How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel and welcome back to Hydroneer 2.2, and we're just going to carry on. We're going to have some fun. Well, I say fun. I'm just going to be chill tonight. It's Sunday. I've already done, what, 12 hours worth of streaming on this game in the last 2 days? Yes, we're all diggied out and we're just going to go on for the last one. Just going to continue in, just going to go into my season. It's all good, not on creative mode. It's all right. And I've done a little bit of work. So a little bit. Mostly of what I've been doing. How you doing, Hyrie? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. So, what I've done is I've prepped my conveyor belt line. I've hooked up all of my Ujima flippies, my compressors, to one hook. So they can all turn on now and it's all good. So there you go. You can shut them all off and then when they turn on, they'll just automatically play. That's fine. And then I bought another compressor today because I topped up all the money that I took in last night before the stream ended. I kept it in the barrel, and then this morning I basically clocked it all in and bought another compressor. I bought a couple of carts so I can store cables and pipes on the side. We've got some bits and pieces for things that I'm going to be doing later. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking, Dave. So I got a bit, and then I started working down here today. I took out the walls here because I'm going for a more sort of like miney look, so it's all going to be supported by wood. And then I planned out my conveyor. Well, I planned out the whole of tier 1, which I thought was pretty cool. I put the walls in, and then I built I've gone tube system down to the bottom. All that's going to be, I'm going to be turning all that into core stone anyway. I just wanted to get down there because the idea today is to get a tier 2 drill so we can start getting core stone in here. I'm actually going to be leaving the roof like this because I think it looks pretty cool. Now, I went with a super slick sort of finished build last time. You know, there was all like the walls and the roof and everything perfectly done. And I sort of went, you know what, I'm going to go with a bit more of a sort of, hey, we mined this area, but we're not going to finish it off. Much like if you go to a mining system nowadays, like you see all the bits of wood stuck in the rocks and that's literally all they had. That's pretty much the sort of look I'm going for. So we're supporting the roof. It looks a bit more real. I know it's a game, but it looks more real. So that's the plan with this. Then I dug all the way down through to here. This is where my tier 2 is going to be. I'm going to raise the roof a little bit because it's a bit low. And then tier 3 starts there. So that's going down. The downside to this, though, is where we are. So right here is the bowl of the whole level. As it, obviously, the side they go down and create the bowl at the bottom. So what I'm going to have to do here is make this set of stairs down, find the actual bedrock level, and hollow out a tunnel. And then from there actually raise it up a little bit and put tier 3 down there. But yeah, I'm on the way now. And then this is going to be the start of tier 2. And we're all good. So yeah, I've been basically just digging today. And it's, you know, this is what I do in like spare time sort of thing. It's been alright. After a few days of watching, I've caught a live stream. Thank you very much for kicking by. The first video I saw of you was the credit card Monbazoo vid. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty cool video. You got the big reveal soon because the full car is finished. It got finished like last week. Videos are just coming out there. Here we go. Let me down. Pardon me. And we got to turn on the valve now. So I shut all this off with a valve. So all these just work now. So yeah, last night this was a bit of a little hodgepodge, but I've lined it all up and sort of gauged how many I'm going to be doing down here. Progressive Dirt, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Swedish Main, good afternoon. How you doing? I'm all right. And Travis, thank you very much for being here. Mr. Games, Michael Bandurica, and David May. But yeah, we should be all right. Definitely. And I sorted this out as well because I know it was all squeezed into this corner. I was like, I'll do it a little bit better. So what we've got here is under this conveyor belt, there's a pipe with a stopper in it. It's so that it keeps a full load and it doesn't create a loop. So that's how I've done that. But yeah, it's definitely coming along now. And now we can start making more honey. And in order to stop this one leaking gems, I just put a shard on top of it for now, because I'm not getting core stone right now. I just put a shard on it, it stops it and just keeps things going. It's all good. Apart from that, so I need a tier 1 drill, and we're just going to go iron hunting as well for, well, just drills mainly. Apart from that, it's all good. It's been a fun day. So that the kids have been a bit funny, I would say. They did get up early, so they kept us going. Kerry's annoyed at them. I'm annoyed at them. They kept shouting and screaming, beating each other up. It was like, ah. Was hoping they would have added the Itchy Beard resource teleporter. I don't think Itchy made the teleporter. Oh, yeah, well, that's under Itchy's mods, but it's not going to be in the main game, because it's proper cheaty, that. It's a good idea, though. I liked it when I was using it. I've been in a few of your streams. Sure to remember me. I was here when I was making 2.0. It's been a little while then, hasn't it? I apologise if I don't remember everybody.
You've been asleep since then, Harry.
Yeah, I've been asleep since then. 2.0 was a long time ago, I'm going to be honest. Right, what are we up to clouting wise? £40. I think we've got £100 in all then, because I know we've still got like 50 odd pounds up at the forge. Boom. Still got to start laying pipe. That's going to be a down pipe, so that was going to be there. Dude, not remember any of the. Yeah. I do try to remember a lot of people. Like, you know, a lot of the people that come in here on like a weekly basis, I sort of get to know them, which is quite nice. And then like some people haven't turned up for a while. It's like, hey, do you remember me? I've changed my name 3 times since then, and I'm sorry. I tried to talk to everybody. Try. Morris, what is up, bud? I can better remember in real life. Much less someone that I might. Names start sort of ringing a bell over time. That's sort of how I remember people. What we got left up here? 19. We're doing alright up in these then. I might have to. What I've done with this is I've buried the cables 2 down, so I can put a conveyor belt over the top and then put a floor over here so it looks a bit more neater. But I'm probably going to have to do the same with the smelters, because I need the cable to run up to this side. Doobie-doo boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Ben Swadlin, how you doing, bud? Pain Train, welcome to the live stream. By the way, yeah, if you've been on the Discord recently, things are starting to change over there. A person called Badonk has basically, he approached me and said if he could sort out my Discord, give us a couple of like bits and pieces we're doing over there. So I was watching it today and it was like, I got an update and I was like, wow, things have already changed. Like all the members are listed properly. It's amazing. New Tryon, new Torn, thank you very much for coming back. I do enjoy watching your streams because they're chill. It's nice to have chill streams. Yeah, I don't do chaos. Well, I do a little bit, but not like screaming and shouting at people. I'm not a big fan of the screamy, shouty streams. Like, I'll put up with it if it was like, if I expected someone like Dr. Disrespect, I expect to do the shouty stream, but I'm good without it. a lot of the time. And this, I've got to put power into here so it can power this. Oh, actually, we could put the power in it. I'll think about that. How did I get perfectly square trenches? Where's my rake? I use the rake. Basically, you dig down a couple with the pickaxe and then just rake it. Don't really need this one anymore. We're not in tier 1 dirt anymore. How much does this prospecting update change things? It's depending on how you want to play the game. With the prospecting update, because you get a prospector's hat and you get the truck, if you're looking to just set up a random dig spot anywhere in the map, the prospecting thing changes the way that you're actually going to build. You know, the prospecting sections that are in the maps, they're never the same twice. So they'll be on any level underground, and you don't know where they are until you've got the prospecting hat and so on. So it's like, yeah. Whoever made the teleporting achievement, thank you. Attachments. Oh, the attachments was Itchy. Itchy created those because me and him were having a conversation about like making builds from all over the map, and he was all like, "That gives me an idea." Why am I starting again? I've done all the stuff for all the videos. Like if you watched my videos for the last few days, I'm covering all the new stuff. And the reason why I'm starting again is because I wasn't prepared to go through all of the crap of like destroying my entire base to just put it all back together. Pretty much. And especially when I've got to recreate my entire sorting area, and I want to do it all from scratch, and I just want to enjoy the game from nothing to where I am again. But I've already got a save that already has all the core stone stuff, the prospecting update and everything else. I've covered all the new stuff that's in the game already. The saw, the pressure changes that are going to occur for most people's builds. The mole. The mole's pretty cool. I like the mole. Those videos come out next week. The token change I already covered. Just everything I've already done. So I figured during my live streams I'm just going to go again. And being able to build from tier 3 gives me a little bit of more of a thing to mess around with, especially with the like knowing what I know from like my previous build and how I want to implement it into this build, and then build around it and build up another compound and a new house and a new greenhouse. I've got an idea for a new greenhouse as well, so I couldn't do that on my old one because I used way too much. Yeah, that's why I've started to have to change the way I do things, because I play too many games that involve building things. It's more fun starting. Yeah, I start over. What we started the last time I started over was 2.0. So I had that save going from 2.0 to 2.1 all the way through to a couple of weeks ago, and then now it's time to start again. And the way that I'm doing things a little bit differently this time. You know, instead of building like instead of having my mine start over here and have like this massive room that's going to maybe cause me a few little problems and bits and pieces, I've gone for a more sort of like linear down mine. So I've actually built a little staircase down, and we got this down here, and we're going to go down to tier 2 in its own little area, and then we go tier 3, and I can build out from there, and it's just little bits and pieces really. And I like this. It's pretty nice. It's a different aesthetic as well. I mean, either way, like starting new or starting now, I still have to replace every single one of my pipes in my conveyor belts to core stone. So it doesn't matter really. I've still got to do that. Yeah, deeper dirt, better payload. I wonder how much the game would change if you could smelt gems and mix different metals. You can sort of do that. So mixing metals, when it comes to making stuff like swords and everything else, you can put different metals in the sections. So you can make a sword with like 3 different metals now instead of just using iron. So you can sort of do that, sort of. Making alloys though, that's like a satisfactory thing, really, isn't it? Great to see my channel growing. I swear it was only a year ago that you would have 10 people watching. Okay, so Clifton, 99% of the time my channel has about 10 people watching, most of the time. But because the large Hydroneer updates out, people come and watch, and then I play various different games throughout the entire year, and my audience slowly goes down. And then a big Hydroneer update comes, and then the audience slowly comes down. So, unfortunately, that's it. Do you wish the developer would let us just for their own pipes? I did put in a suggestion of being able to press our own pipes. I opted for, like, you know, if you've ever watched 8 Mile, Jimmy works in a metal press factory. So when they push the button, it goes push up, and then comes down, and then presses out like a bumper or whatever they're making in Detroit Steel. And then I said, is there a way that we could do this where you put in like 50 loads of iron, so you get a bar of 50 iron, you put it into a slot, and you push down, and it will print you like 6 pipes. You know, nothing too over the top. And I was like, this would add a bit more of a dynamic to how I want to build my own custom setup and everything else. And he was like, it's all right, an idea, but... And then it just never happened. The conversation never carried on. It would be fun to mix metals, so you could do all sorts of mixes like Nordic gold. Yeah, but then that has to be programmed. But they don't want to do that. That's like, I think that's above the sort of like direction the Hydroneer really has to go. Like I said, being able to mix the metals into swords now, that's pretty cool. But it's not what everyone wants. Okay, so I need to start running that cable line up. So what I need to do, I've got to work out where this is going to go. Well, obviously it's going to go here. So I'd say going straight up is a bit stupid, me personally. Suppose I could run it just up over the top, maybe, and then out. Go up and across. Could go up through the centre, up through here. Yeah, processing's fine. So processing, you can process the dirt wherever it is in the entire world, as long as it's harvested. You've got a harvester here, that's fine. As long as the drills are in the right level, the soil that's on a conveyor belt doesn't change its quality. But if you put a drill on top and then pushed it around, it wouldn't make anything better. How am I doing? I'm doing good, bud. Good. Thank you very much for asking, bud. Right. So I want to bring that up because it's a switch I need. I'm trying to think the best way to bring it up is maybe run it right up the side of here. Just step it up and then bring it across. How did you learn... So how did you learn how to make your creations work on your first playthrough? Mate, have you seen the first playthroughs? Eesh. I'm going to assume that you... Right, are you saying that this is my first playthrough? This is my... I've been playing this game for 3 years. It's not my first playthrough. Trial and error, yeah. That was literally how we first started playing. We never knew how to play the game. We just learnt. There are more nerdy people than me now that play this game who are like stat freaks. Do. Go up. That's the way I need it. There we go. So I'm gonna drop this all the way down the side of the cable. I'm just gonna bring it out the top and just run the cable. My first, I was so lost. Yeah, go and watch my first video that I made of Hydroneer like nearly 3 years ago. That was lost because we didn't have any direction. We just did. We never had guides. Well, actually, we did. I was making them. I was the person making the guides for Hydroneer because no one else did. Max's guide was a little bit lackluster because he's the developer of the game and he just wanted people to enjoy the game, but I know people have given him a bit of flack over the years for, oh, Hydroneer's broken, this and the other, but it was just him making it for like the first year and a half. You know, he was the only person working on the game. It was going to be a bit broken. I would say that most of us just stuck around because we wanted to, and it was just fun. And then you had the people who started to take notice of the game, and then you've got the new breed of Hydroneer player is people like Steve and Kodiak in the Discord. I would say they're the new breed of Hydroneer player because these guys are like stat freaks. They are like, I'm going to test 1,000 drills for 20 minutes and I'm going to count how many, there's this amount of gold, this amount, this is like, all I do is go by ratios. It's like 54% iron, the rest of it's all split up between all the other elements. Like, they'll be able to tell you what's what. Because they've noted it all, they've done this, that, and you're like, jeebus, guys. As a game dev, I noticed most of the people have zero idea. Yeah. I mean, because I was talking to Max quite a bit in early development as well. Well, when I joined, it was 1.2. And I just became one of those people who sat in his Discord every day talking about the game and how it could be improved and this, that, and the other. And it just... I think he started to sort of see what the people of the community wanted out of the game, and that's why it started to get better. I would love to say it was all up to, it was down to me, but it wasn't. It was a mix of the whole community just working together. And he knew the direction of the game that he wanted to make it, but then it did take him a while to do it because he was on his own. I'm glad that Hydroneer is working out for him because it does, you know, there's a community behind it now. People enjoy it. And this sort of thing, I hate this with the pipes. I think it's that bit. Oh, come on. I bet it's this bit here of dirt. That bit there. No, it's not. This is how screwy this game is sometimes, though. It's like, I could put a pipe there, but I can't put it there. It's going to be the bit above it, isn't it? That's why we can't have nice things. Yep, there you go. I'm going to need more cables. So I'm definitely having to save up now. Get rid of the overhang. No. So the worst part is it's not always the dirt's fault. It's sometimes just the physics of the game. When dirt has physics, yep. If I'm raking out of the spot, yeah, I've had that. Sometimes it works, and then sometimes it doesn't. It took, like, if you watched yesterday, it took me ages just to place a wall because there was a bit that was in the way. It was ridiculous. Huh? Pull the car over. No, that's too easy. too easy. And it's not like I've got anything else to do right now. I'm waiting for money to pour. I'm waiting for Cloutium to like stack up. So yeah, there we go. So how does the dirt work now, because it's not like the old dirt? So what do you mean by that? Robert Gildings, what up, buddy? Physics or tier system? Okay, so it's tier systemed. So currently the dirt that I'm mining is tier 1, which is floors 0, ground floor, to floor 9. So those floors are tier 1. Then 9 to 16 is tier 2, and then 16 to 22, 23 is tier 3. And tier 3 is where we're all aiming to go now in our little playthroughs and everything else. Oh, you're asking Swede. I have no idea what's going on. Right. For now, I just have to do this manually. Oh, actually, where are we? I need. See, I'd like to stop it here. So once this cable's at the right height, I need it to go right across there. So take that bend out. Now, I'm pretty sure that's where I need it to be. So let me just go and line this up. Right. Get up on the conveyor belt, you donut. Well done. Yeah, that's where I need it to be. All good. Right, let's just tunnel that out a bit. That should do it. Yeah, the physics in this game for like, if you've got loads of machines running and you start to lag, that's generally just Hydroneer. It's the reason why multiplayer is not as a big thing as it is. He tried 4 different engines to try and make multiplayer work, and it just didn't. And it's because of the physics in the game. Alright. Should really check how much Cloutium I've got. Here we go. 106. So we've got 140. Probably about 150 right now. Because I swear I've got about a 40 odd bar up the top. So a little bit longer, we'll be alright. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's why he opted to do the like split screen version, because it was it worked. So that's why he kept it the way it is. need to get this done. The main reason why I want to get this done is because it's sort of, it ends up becoming inside the wall, because I will be walling all this off, so I don't have to keep doing it. I don't think T1 drills are working right. I've booted. When you say you've boosted to 180, are you using the boosters from Ice Helm, the ones you make? Or are you using these? If you're using these and not the boosters that go on the intake, then you're not boosting to 180%. And you've got to allow for the distance of the pipes. Pipes don't break. So you've got your intake set up like this over here. So you've got these. You've got 4 of these on one. So you have 4 of these on one intake, and it's not boosting to 180%. Because the difference between 100 and 180 though is there's not a lot of difference. Yeah, it's not a massive difference. Did you ever see my video on like when I basically tested every single pressure? The difference between 180, well, 178's worth of pressure and 100, there's like a difference of like 25 bits of dirt. There's not a massive difference at all. So it may look like it's doing the same, but that's because it's, well, it's not, doesn't work properly. And it's good because it's a low section of pressure. It doesn't matter. That's why I always put boosters in the back of the drills, and then people have a go at me for it. Why'd you do that? It's like, because if I didn't, it's not going to work properly. Well, that's different. Yes, that's just the way I prefer to do things. I always got moaned at for doing that, and then when Max turned it into the pressure system, everyone was doing the same, and then everyone was moaning at me. It was like, look, I came up with it. Why do you always put boosters in the back of your drills so I can get more out of them? Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, it does. I was always being moaned at for that. When will be the next stream? Next Saturday now. I have a booster on the back, and I was doing that for long before you did. We're all doing it. If the boosters are on the drill, I mean, the only way you can test it is just to take the booster off the back of the drill quick, put a spare pipe in, and then put the counter, the pressure gauge over it, and see what's coming through. Right, so I need that to get to there. I miss the electric boosters. The electric boosters are amazing. Ashud, thank you very much for coming by. Mr. I think I've had conversations with this like people in the Discord. They're things that we missed as well, because you know it was just fun just to set up more to do more. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wouldn't it be easier just to stick a block down and hop on it? Yeah, probably. But where's the fun? Oh. Running out of cables though. It's nearly time for me to go to the shop. It's fine. The thing with David and Goliath builds though is, where did I ended up putting the Goliaths at the bottom of the build, and then putting the drills above it. So for me, they were just generating lower tier dirt anyway. And that was the big thing for me. It was more like it didn't matter when it came to the Davids and the Goliaths. The drill didn't make any difference to me because I'd always see it low. I'd always put it right at the bottom of the dirt. I wouldn't really care. That's how I'd always set it up. So bottom of tier 2 because there was no tier 3 dirt. And then I used to just put the David and Goliaths as close to the bottom as possible and set it up. And that's literally how I play the game now, just without Goliaths. Well, Davids. And that's why for me it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I miss the setup where you had to do extra to actually get it working. But it wasn't really something that it never made the game any more fulfilled, if that makes any sense. Just upgrading my main line to tier 2. That was not fun. Yeah, I'm not even bothering to tier 2. I'm going straight to tier 3. So I need to get down. I need to do a tier 2 drill, and then that's it. Right, so I'm gonna I need more pipes now, so I've got to shut all this off. Well, I need more cables. See, once I get this switch in, I never have to turn them manually on and off down here anymore. Yeah, I still remember like some of the setups I had with David and Goliath were pretty cool though. And I mean, that's what I missed about it more. It was the power system. You know, you had to have a clean setup, so all the water had to be purified first off, and then you had your electric filters, which would boost that would never run out, and you'd have your electric boosters that would need wiring in as well. So it all just looked like it was actually working. It actually looked really cool. We had a little generator with loads of crystals in them. It was fun. Back in my day on Hydroneer, yeah. I'll cable this up as well at some point. Right, let's start working then. Let's get this out of here. We're at 140. Fantastic. 140. Actually, I was replacing these. I've replaced that one. I've done that one as well. Next one's down on the line. I've done this one. Excellent. The next one's in up here. That one's done. Cool. Yeah, they wouldn't run out. They were amazing. Okay, what we got? 8,500. 8,500. Not bad. I mean, thankfully, I only need to build like a few of them. I need a Cloutium drill first, though. That's the big thing. $4,600 with gold, so it's worth 93,000. That. So I don't need money anymore. Money is no object anymore, my boy. There we go. So this I'm going to just take to the jewelers and just flog it, and then I'll be backwards and forwards getting pipe. Where did I put my money? I just put out. No, hold on. If my hat's here, and oh, it's probably still in a shop somewhere. Grand. Right, that's coming with me. You're coming with me. If I find a person who wants a gem, I'll just give them the gem. If not, they just get sold now. I'm not really worried about gem size right now. Where'd I put my other pan? Pan. There it is. I'm playing on this version too. It's all good. Yeah, the mining tokens are pretty cool. It just gives another thing you can do, which is alright. Oh yeah. No. I've got to do this quick. Hold on. Right, I need my pickaxe. So I want to show you this. I found it. Where's my... Oh. There's my pickaxe. So, yesterday, do you remember my truck was just bouncing off of, like, thin air? I have to show you this, because I found what was the problem. You see that little tiny black dot above my cursor? That's a piece of dirt. Now, I can't get rid of it. So I can't hit it. So I can't get rid of it. So I have to leave a block there. It's so small, I can't even hit it. Yeah, I could put a big bit on top of it. I suppose we could do that now, actually. I was just sitting there going, why is this... It was right in my way the whole time. So yeah, I found it. So it's right there. But yeah, so I added block to it, and I put it up in the Discord because there was someone in the Discord who was like, I can't lay a pipe because of this. It's like, yep, and I couldn't drive my truck because of this. So it's gone now. No more dirt. But yeah, the tiniest piece of dirt can stop a build, and the tiniest bit of dirt can stop a truck. So if you're just bouncing off of walls or anything for nothing, yeah, it's... Oh yeah, if you drove, yeah, it would get rid of it because it's a mining vehicle with a giant blade on the front of it. But I had to show you because when I was just bouncing off, I was like, I swear there's a bit of dirt here. And then when I found the bit of dirt, it was like, it's all good. But that one tiny fragment of dirt was what was stopping my truck last night.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Hey, I can finish off my build. I can get me things now. Forgot to bring my cap again. I'll take the pan with me. Right, off to Icehelm. Don't forget, if you are enjoying this stream or the videos I put out or anything I do, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below for all other updates. There will be videos coming out next week. I will be changing up. I'm not just doing Hydroneer content. I'm going to be doing the Hydroneer streams for a little while. But during the week, I might do a couple of other streams. I'll be putting other videos together. Yeah, I'm in a sort of... I don't know, I'm in a sort of limbo of what I want to do right now from when it comes to games, of what I want to play, especially on this channel. I'll figure it out though. I've got to do I think I've got like one more Monbazoo video to do, and that'll go out next week because that's just going to be an OCD one, like tidying up a garage is going to be like proper calming. Does it run out of gas? It runs on water, so you just keep filling it up. You take a pan of water, stick it on the top. It's all good. Right. How much is it for one of these? 150. Oh, yeah. So we've got 140 plus this one. Oh, baby. Yeah, we've got 200. We're good. Clatium. Oh, yeah, I don't need clatium on this one. Clatium. We need clatium off of here. We need that one. Tier 2, baby. You're back. You just had a roast. Nice. I'm thinking in a couple of Sundays we might go out for a roast. Just because I can. Oh, there it is. I was about to suggest Stormworks. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too great on logic. I could probably work out how Stormworks work, considering it's like helicopter. I must use like rotary blades, that sort of thing. In you go. Bye bye. £49. Oh. Damn it. We're like £1 of Cloutium out. Oh, that sucks. £1 and I can't build a bloody I want to put a booster on the line. Well, no I don't. No I don't. I need to buy the tier 3 stuff soon. You should give Satisfactory a prop to go. We'll keep you busy for Satisfactory is one of those little demons. It won't go away. It's like, it's on the back of my head. Yep, I know. Okay, so I've got 10. I need 30. 1. I wish there was a way of just spamming this that I could just click without a mod. I'd have to sit there and click every single time. Pick up the bar. Put it up here again. 2. Where's the little button? I want if I can push like 10 on the side. We need that. Max, if you're listening, if you're watching, we need a little switch on the side of the anvil that lets us do 10 at a time. 3. I don't know. I know they're doing a biome update on for Satisfactory. I watched Coffee Stain's their YouTube channel, and Jace was talking about doing like this, like all the biomes are being updated and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. We have 4 or 5. Alessandro Ortainzi, welcome. I guess you deal with, I don't know. I'm not falling through it now. It's just habit. I jump off of it. I'm 5 now. So this is number 6. Or is that, or this was number 5. What do you want, mate?
I need something specific.
I'm getting on Hydroneer. Go! Go, Corbin, go! Do people call you Dallas sometimes? It's an honest question. And do you own a multi-pass? And why is my phone going off? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just maybe hoping. What's the tier 3 material called? Core stone. Have you done the King's Quest? Nope, because I haven't been able to mine core stone because I haven't been able to get down to tier 2. So that's what I'm sort of... That's why I now own a tier 2 drill. So I own a tier 2 drill now. All I've got to do is hook it up and buy a load of conveyor belts. So that's my next trip, really. What I want to do is I want to start that now, but I've got to do a lot of like in-betweeny stuff. So I'm going to leave this here for now. I don't really... Let's put it this way, I don't really need that stuff anymore. We'll be alright. I'll go and pick up my drills. Why am I starting again? Because I want to. Because I want to. It's mainly because when I get to the end of it, when I get to the end of a build, like with my old compound, I'm like, okay, so yeah, I can play it again, or I could just start again and reimagine how everything works, you know. And with the new advancement of like being able to use the saw on like an automated line, I can just have this massive automated like room of things that can be done and then carry on. You know, that is the plan. Lilu would be a better nickname? No. Lovely. I tried Scrap Mechanic. As soon as I saw it had a logic system in it, my brain went, I can't do this. I know it's not like it's more like a tower defense game. I just couldn't bring myself to play it. Right, let's go and chuck all this down the mine. I'll get my tier 2 set up, but I need to go and get a load of conveyor belts now. Put it out with a little more than standing on the wheel and dropping them in. Yeah, I know. I can't be bothered. Once I'm set on doing something, I don't normally change the way I do things. Yeah. I would say that's where I got to on my compound. Once I'd done the farming section and I'd earned it all, I was like, now what do I do? And there was nothing really more for me to do, you know? The only thing I would have done with this update on my new compound would have been, I'm just going to get all the core stone pipes and be done. And then that would have been it. You know, it wouldn't have lasted as long for me. Did you know that Minecraft has a logic? Yeah, I know. I've seen in fairness, I've seen people's creations on Minecraft as a logic system, and they are pretty damn cool. I don't do it though. It's not my cup of tea. The other problem with Minecraft is, for me, I would literally just build a house and then be like, done. Now what? Well, you could do this. Nah, that's alright. I don't know, for some reason Minecraft just never resonated with me. Even in its infancy, and it was like brand new. So, put this into perspective. When I first heard about Minecraft was when it was first made. And my mate came running, where I used to work. My mate came in, he goes, hey dude, have you seen this new game? It's called Minecraft or something like that. I was like, no. And he was like, oh, you're able to build like your own world. You could do this, that and the other. It's like playing with giant pieces of Lego. You can do... I was like, sounds amazing. It's really cool. And if I'd have actually picked it up then, got on my crappy old PC, and then started making videos about it, I could have probably been the first ever Minecraft YouTuber. But it's funny how hindsight works. You know? I was when Minecraft was invented, I knew about it. It's been nearly an interesting 20 years. Let's put it that way. So I think it came out when I was like 24, 25. When did Minecraft first come out properly? Minecraft's first release was 2011. So, okay, 12 years. 12 years. I think I heard about it when it was a Kickstarter. Now, one thing I keep being told to play is like Farm Sim 22, and the only reason why I would play Farm Sim 22 is if I could do gold mining instead. Here's one for I want a Farm Sim game that isn't Farm Sim. So think of the whole of the way that Farm Sim works, and then just turn it into gold mining. I'll be well happy with that. You know, like Gold Rush, but Gold Rush with a much better way of playing the game. Right, so that's 20 drills. 2011 was its 1.0 release. Yeah, I think, it's been around before then. I knew about it when I first moved back out of my parents' house. I knew about Minecraft, and that was probably 2008, probably 2009-ish, around that sort of time. Right, I need to get down to tier 2. Let's go down all my stairs. And then we need to stick this on. I need to build a... See, the roof's not high enough. So I need to chisel out the roof a bit more and put a tier 2 in. Yeah, if Gold Rush is a good game. I like Gold Rush. Gold Rush is probably the reason why I'm into Hydroneer. It's just a shame it hasn't been updated since 2018. Oh, I'm in a hole. Evening 30 day. I wish they would just do stuff with it, but they don't. Unfortunately, this is how you just make the level bigger. It's not a bad game, but I wouldn't say it's a good game. It's not going to get any love from the devs anymore. It's basically it's an abandoned title right now. Like the only thing that the devs do is upgrade on season mode every time. I spoke about this yesterday. Like all they do is put out another season, and then you play that through, and then that's it. And then you play it through again, and then that's it. And that's why even people like Split are just not playing anymore. And then Gold Hunters is crap. There's no real good gold mining game. Like proper... I mean, there's one coming out. It's called Alaskan Gold, but it's been in development for a little while now. But then even that, it's like old school, so it's like proper old school mining with dynamite and pickaxes, and not machinery and plants. This, that, and the other. Right. Can I put this down in here now? Yeah, I can. Fantastic. Right. Now all I need is an entire rack of conveyor belts. And get all this belted up and ready to go. And then we can start mining tier 2. But I'm going to need a lot. This is the reason why I'm saving for a mole. No! The problem with the mole is I can't get down the stairs. That's my main issue with the mole. I can't get down the stairs, so I can't do it. Everything's done with manual for me. Right, 9 conveyor belts at a time. Let's get this going. I'm not sure how many of these I actually need, but there we go. I probably only need 9. Do. Can you make a hole to drop it in from the surface? It's going to be a big hole. You would have to build a hole that's what, 8 blocks wide by 3 blocks wide. That's a big hole. RBAR, thank you very much. RBAR, thank you very much for the compliments, most appreciated. Let's get all these in now. I'm gonna need, I don't know, I'm probably gonna need about 20 of these. So we got to fit up twice. Oh no, we'll just see if we can like double stack. At least then we can get 18. I got to buy a left and right corner because I don't know which one I need. Again. Because I don't, oh, that's a right. That's one I've already picked up.
You won't find better prices than these.
Up we go, and take and spin, and take and spin, and take and spin. Ta-da! Right.
Come have a gander.
For now, I'll just take this back with me, get this set. It's going to be a little bit laggy, a little bit. You were 13 yesterday. Dude, welcome to the big leagues. That's where it's all downhill. It is all downhill from 13. Nah, it's alright, you'll be fine. It would be nice to have a backpack. No, you don't need a backpack in Hydroneer. You just need a really big truck. It's a good point. It's a good point. That's why I just referred to him as a young person. Yeah, the cart's a backpack. So that's a good point, that is. So I started burning all my pile of like dead stuff. I was like, no, I don't need it anymore. I'm actually going to throw it away. It's one of the very few games I actually don't keep all my stuff. I need it to be going. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it needs to go. Oh, yep. Away. See, I'm using the wrong corner. So this is the right corner. I don't need a right corner. I need a left corner. And that's why I bought one. Can the new tunnel truck get into Icehelm? Nobody's tried. So the only problem with that is it has to go down the lift first, which is quite difficult. You know, so I haven't seen anybody try putting it down there yet, but you never know. No, I don't honestly know. I think it's just one of those things that's just not very easily utilised in Icehelm. I haven't tried. I was tempted. It was one of the things I was going to try. Was when I was going to get like an abundance of tokens. Like, I'm going to try this and see if we can get the mold down there. It's the same. You can't really get the prospecting truck down there either because the truck's too big. So it's just a bit of a shame, you know. Do 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 do. I will straighten some of this up. I want to make it still a mine, but I don't want to make it look really polished this time. I tried when testing. It's not possible to get any vehicle bigger than the quad in there. Well. That sounds like a challenge. Yeah. No, it's probably. I mean, the hole for ice, the door for Icehelm was quite small. Trying to get a mole in there, or even the prospector in there, is going to be quite difficult. Right. Right now, I do have one left corner. I think I have one left corner, so that's not going to be enough. Yeah, no, but you tried the conveyor belt that's outside of house. No, because you can't. Alright, so no, you can't do that. That thing's not big enough to get it on there. Have you seen my updated Discord pic? No. If I'm going to be honest, I haven't really been on Discord really today. I popped on earlier to talk to Badonk about what he's doing in Discord now. Because the Discord is undergoing some maintenance right now. It's pretty cool. Like he asked me a couple of days ago if I wanted anything done in Discord. I haven't really got an idea of where to go. Like, Discord for me is just, it's almost like a forum. You just turn up and have a chat and it's all good. And then when he started talking about what we could do with it, I was like, you know what? It's not a bad idea. He's found a couple of bots where every time he's going to tie it into announcements with the channel. So every time I'm live or I put out a new video, he's going to get that sorted out. He's sorting out the memberships and who's registered and who's not, this, that, and it's like, this man, I didn't even ask him to do anything today. I said, look, take your time, chill out, spend some time with your family and stuff. And he was like, okay, cool. And then he just started work. It's amazing. I have almost 600 drills on tier 1 and tier 2 and have been waiting for 3 to arrive. Awesome. Now, what you have to do with tier 3 is to completely redo your entire lines, because you can't feed core stone piping off of anything less than core stone. And then when it comes to all your piping for your conveyor belts and stuff, you have to change all your tiers over. So if you weren't running tier 1 and tier 2 piping separately, you now have to do all that. Have fun, because that's another reason why I started again. Because I know at some point I'm going to redo all my pipes for my conveyor belts, which is why I started again, to build a smaller build that I can just zip through. Do mods work with the new update? Some do, some don't, but they will cancel your achievements. So you will not get achievements if you're playing with mods. I'm not playing with mods because I don't need them anymore. I'm quite happy to take the time and play the game. If I need anything, creative mode has the magic wand, which means I can just duff things into the game and be happy. I don't need any other mod. I don't need to know. I don't have to pause the time because the hourglass does it for me. I'm pretty much just down to creative mode now, which is pretty cool. I don't need mods. But yeah, if you want to play, if you want the achievements as well, you can't play with mods. Working on it now. Oh, jeebus. Yeah, fun and games. So you have to change all your piping over to core stone piping. Well, all your main sort of like, all your main conveyor belts at least. I can't live without boxes. Oh, I can easy. Just don't worry about them. Difference is I've developed patience in my like older years. So I know I've developed being able to just do menial tasks over and over again without having real issues. It doesn't make me Superman, but it makes me sort of more tolerant to just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's all good though. Don't want to use a cart to get all them from the, no. It means you have to pull the cart down. You have to go down here, and you have to turn really slow. Then you have to come down here, and you have to turn again. And then you end up in a wall, and you have to turn again. You have to, oh god no, jeebus. That means I have to unload them all from my truck as well. That's a lot of messing around. Ugh. I'm good, you know. And genuinely, I spent hours and hours and hours today mining this out today. So doing this in more as well. And, I mean, if you want to move them all at once, move them all at once. The way I do things is just how I'm stuck in my own ways. If I wanted to do it easier, I'd just go and get the magic wand for creative and just go, click, there's another one. Click, there's another one. Click, there's... No, I'm not going to make a hole. If you want to make a hole, go make a hole. I've already made a hole. I've been digging this all bloody day. Like, all of this stairs I put in today. All of this I mined out today with a pickaxe. None of that pussyfooting around with modern day technology or bloody mine vehicles. I did it all with a poxy pickaxe. So no, I'm all good. If I'm going to take the time out to build a room with a pickaxe, I'm going to take the time out and run up the stairs a couple of times. It's something I can't do in real life. I'll get knackered halfway. I'll be laying on the floor asking for my inhaler. Yeah, look, I'm asthmatic. This is the most exercise I've done in a week. Running up a set of stairs in the flipping in a game. I would just put the hard out. Yeah, I could just do that. Just hard hat build. Boom! It's even faster than going up and down the stairs. I think the best part about starting again is I get to appreciate what I've already done. Right? I built all this over the last couple of days. I'm doing it all out. I'm all good. I built all this staircase and stuff. I put in. I was here yesterday, right? Yesterday when I finished, none of these pipes were in. None of these drills were here. And then today, I spent a long time just mining out, putting in the rafters, making sure the walls sort of fit in. I dug the hole down to the bottom. I put all of this down here. I built all this staircase in. I mined all this out. I was watching Linus, the WAN show today, and I was just listening to it whilst I was doing this. That was just how it is. Makes for boring building though. Fine for testing setups, for boring for actual building. Yeah. Do you reckon they should implement lifts like in Ice Helm? Yeah, actually. I think we should be able to put our own lift system in. Because a perfect place for me would be where I've put all my stairs. Where I've put these stairs is a nice big long slide. It's a shaft all the way down to here. So yeah, I could put my own like mine shaft in and have a lift. That would be amazing. WAN show is great. Yeah, I personally watch it quite a lot. Right, I want my first set of drills to go. If we go this way, so we'll take that one out. I want to put a T-pipe in here. So I need a T-pipe for this bit. The reason why I'm using just iron pipe is because I'm going to change it all over anyway at some point. Okay, so I did run out of pipes. Fantastic. We're going for a jog. Well, no, I'm going to go for a drive and I need to pick up piping, which means I need to go to the other place first. Grand. Right, let me take my cart. Where's my normal cart? Where did I put my normal cart? Oh yeah, I know, I used it, didn't I? So my normal cart is this one. Because it's still got my money on it. Oh, seriously. You go over there. Let me pick up my money in peace. There we go. 112 grand. Where's me at? There's me at. Do you prefer the fast or agile cart? I prefer the flying cart. If I'm going to be brutally honest, flying cart rules. As of yesterday, the resource teleporters do not understand Corestone. No, it's because Itchy hasn't updated the mod. So, you have to wait, unfortunately. Yep. Every time that the game updates, always take out the mods. Always. They don't work. Well, some of them don't work. Some of them do. Like, what you'll find is some of the beta testers were modders as well. So some of their stuff worked because they updated their mods in time for it. And then some of them don't work. And then some of the mods aren't working as of the last update. So they'll work now and then they'll just stop now. Yeah, flying cart is just better than everything. Sorry to say. Just need a couple of these. Good. I don't need much. I know how I'm set. I'm not doing the whole... How I had this set up before, down in my old mine, was I had all the pipes running above. I actually found a better way. And it was to run everything off of the conveyor belts, off the conveyor belt line. And then it worked better. If I knew how to create a mod for different games, I would upload. You can. I mean, I can't remember who made the guide. There's somebody who made the guide on how to build mods for Hydroneer. I can't remember the modder. I'm not sure. I don't think it was Kodiak. But yeah, there is a guide on how to make mods. I think Helios actually did one at one point where he was like, he taught people how to put mods into the game. I mean, if so, yeah, there is a guide for it. Right. Right, so this is where we're going to start. Okay. Thankfully, I did buy another tea pipe, so we should be fine. No. Matteo Nicole. Boom! Thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated. Oh my god, have I ever loaded the car? Yep. Just stand next to the thing with the cart and then just go at it. Right, I'm going to put... my first setup's going to be along this wall. Okay, so... that's exactly where I need it to be. Where's my... oh, my spade's upstairs. Spade! That's my tier 1 spade. That means my tier 2 spade is on the rack. Da, 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 da. Right. How's it going, Bill and Ted? So, right at the back of the square. So the drill just touches. We're all good. And the reason why I bought some of these is just so I could just sit and go, yeah, I got some. Mainly. That's pretty much it. And we're good. So now all I need is a shard bar. Shard, 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 shard. Oh, where did I put... oh, I built a new one, didn't I? And it's in something I'm not even using right now. This one. I think when I get that far, I'll have a rack. Yeah, no, yeah. So normally I would. But because I've basically restarted the game, there's no point. But I will. I normally have a store cupboard of just all extra equipment. I built my own blacksmith house last time, with its own furnace and everything. I need a corner. We need to go for the flying cap again. And then I need to. I'll take it with me. Screw it. I need to get a left. I think it's a left one. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a left conveyor belt. And I need a merger.
Huh?
Hello. I'm here to ruin your day. I think it's this one I need. I can't remember. We need one of these as well. We're all good. Ta very much there, lass. Right, let's go. You don't need to flatten for 5 hours. You could use the roller and get it all flat within a couple of minutes. I did it in 5 hours because I spent a long... because I can, mainly. It's the only reason why I do things. It's because I can. You can go and use the roller. That will roll out the ground pretty quickly. You could use the mold tool. That will get the ground pretty flat. You know, there's loads of ways you could just do it. You don't need to do what I do and just use a rake and a shovel. And what I've done from now on is I've already saved this save on my hard drive on a different file. So if the game updates again and I want to start again, I've already done this. There is a mod you can use, but then that will cancel out your achievements. Yeah, when I did it, there was no roller. I did it by hand. That's all I have to say to that. That was, yeah. That was a lot of bloody work. Is there no easy? There was no easy way to do it on them when I did it as well. That was the worst part. I've done this technically 4 times now already. I'm not doing it again. Not for a long time. Miles per hour. Thank you very much for kicking. But actually, you know what? Let me just turn this off first. Because if the water's running when I come down, then we'll turn the machine on and see if it works. So currently, they're all switched off. Oh, I didn't put a drill there. And there, it medged. Right, where? Yeah. I knew I'd put enough. Right. Oh wait. Let me just turn this on. Right. So when the water comes on, this one, these ones won't work to turn the valve off, but the other one will. And this is why I need to turn the. I need to make this into a bloody logic valve as well. I need to straight. Oh, actually, yeah, we do need to do that.
Huh?
Okay, so there is water coming through. It's fine. This is why tier 2 for me always causes a problem. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna leave some of this raw, so I don't have to like up it, like make it look all pretty, because I want it to look a bit more miney. And that's the other reason why I didn't want to come down here with a mole, because it takes away from what I'm sort of going for this time around, instead of making it all look polished. But it's a free ride to the top, baby. Oh, bang me head. It's a free ride to the top if you want to rock and roll. Bum, 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 bum. This is my tier 1 drill system. Hope you're enjoying the view. Let's go up to the top level where the sunshine is. Please keep your arms and hands firmly inside the ride at the whole time. It's all good. You know that song from School to Rock? That's pretty much where it sort of became a more famous song again. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, yeah. I'm not going to get a copyright strike for singing that. That's my way of singing. Be funny though, wouldn't it? You did such a good job, you got copyright strike. Fantastic. That was just crappy enough to get demonetized. Yeah, your posts are coming through. Is that rocky looking dirt and ore vein? No, this is tier 2 dirt. That's tier 3. feel like Jamiroquai right now, just with a really bad hat in comparison. Oh, I already have that in place. Tier 2 harvester I bought yesterday. I was like, I need a tier 2 harvester because we're going to be doing tier 2 stuff. It's like, the downside is if I've got core stone coming out the top of this now, and I'm like, damn it! Let's just get to the end of the conveyor belt and see what's out. We haven't dropped any core stone yet. Eh. No, that's a ruby. That's iron. Well, nothing's come through just yet. It's a bit of a shame. Just made that 200 gold sword and it wouldn't take it. That's because you made a sword. Yeah, so it's not a sword. Read the instructions. You made a sword. You didn't follow the instructions, did you? Did it say that it had to be a number 1? That's a dagger. It's not a sword. I am very sorry for pointing it out. But yeah, a lot of people have done that. A lot of people. Pardon me. It's a dagger. And now, unfortunately, you have to get another 200 pounds of gold and make another weapon, which sucks. Right, I think we need to start. I've mined every plot when I was counting out blocks and how far it went down and yields and this, that, and the other, and that was all for testing. And then it, like in the videos for 2.0, that's when I did sort of a lot of that. With the new anvil, can you mix the sword, the iron handle, gold? Yep. Any metal you can turn into any item, and jewelry you can make like iron necklaces and things like that. There's no stop now of which ones you can use and which ones you can't. So you could make a core stone necklace with an onyx on it, and you could have a shiny necklace. Because literally, the core stone shines. Because it's like a pearlescent. It's sort of like in the pure sun, it goes like really bright with veins, and then in the dark, it cools down to like a really deep red. 125 possible combinations of sort. Yeah. So it would be cool to make them all, which I might try at some point when I've got like time. And I've finished doing like all the setups and I've got everything done. Like for what I'm going to be doing with this for the next, I would say maybe for the next few months, I'm probably going to be doing Hydroneer streams because it's going to keep me going for a bit, at least for a month, because depending on how long I last on how long I do stuff. Because whilst I'm not playing this online, I'm playing this offline as well. I'm doing other stuff as well. How can you tell I was built for boring tasks? Yeah, I don't think that's enough. How long till you get bored? Well, it's been 3 years. I haven't got bored yet. I think that's the plus side of taking breaks. You know, instead of doing the same thing over and again and like not playing anything different, doing that one game for year upon year upon year. I think that's why people burn out. You know, for me, I sort of kept it fresh. I'll do like a big dive into this game, play it for about a month or so, and then I'll play off something else for a bit, you know? Yeah, it might be about a month. Do you know what the best thing is to sell? Monetary for like pound for pound? Necklaces. Genuinely. But it's depending on how much money it is, depending on how much you put into it. I did buy all this, didn't I? Just quick. Yeah, I did. That's alright. Oh, while I'm here... No. Back. It's going to be a bit tighter. Let's see if we can get one here. Where's my money? One game I played called Scrap Mechanic. The same very... Yeah. So it's what I've looked into doing long time games before, and I sort of look at it and go, how long is it going to last me? I mean, CMS lasted me about 2 months before I literally cannot play that game anymore. So it all comes down to burnout, really. Yeah, but for some reason, Hydroneer is I've never burnt out from Hydroneer ever. So, yeah. Yeah. Right, we got our 5. We're all good now. We can upgrade. Got thousands of tier 3 metal blocks. Yeah. That's all good then. Right. Yeah, I'm still building. I'm still building my bloody cable system. Right. Right. Oh. Right. So now we're going to cut from here straight across to these. And this is where I need my pickaxe, because I need to start digging into the roof again. Which is downstairs, 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 downstairs. So these songs, I don't know where they're coming from. Right, pickaxe. You would have thought I'd just be able to roll up once and be alright. James Cross, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Most appreciated. Do. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Pipe placement. That I need to put a T-pipe in. Where that is now is I need a T-pipe, not a flipping curve. What is that lumpy stuff? Well, that's dirt I put in for drills. Wish the game had power tools. No. On the second tier. What, you mean the stuff in the corner that I haven't covered over yet? That's tier 3. This stuff here is tier 3. It's just I haven't put... I ran out of flooring. Yeah. Yeah, the logic saw. I'm still calling it a belt saw just because you put it on a conveyor belt. We'll change that out. You're still calling it OP. Nah, that's alright. Yeah, as said, you don't have to use it. You could just use the other stuff. My argument for it is, for people like me, I don't want to set up a logic signal or anything, so I just bombed a cable up into there. I don't want to sit here and set up a system for each one and mess around with all this, that and the other and all that crap. Saw gives me a little bit of freedom. If you want to use logic, use logic. I mean, nothing's stopping you. That's the difference. It's like you got a choice now, instead of having to go, oh, I have to learn logic skills, which is why I never learned it in the first place. Because there was no other way. I was like, I can't be bothered. And that's why I never used logic. I did my videos about it, but then after that I couldn't be bothered with it, so I just kept with the normal old smelters. But as soon as we've got a choice now, that's what I mean, you have a choice. Nah, you can't. I think drills and everything like that would just make it a bit harder. Well, I don't think it'll make it harder, I think it would just spoil it more. Yeah. For me, like, logic for me was just a hindrance. That's why I don't really play games with logic in them, because it's too much for me to deal with, and I can't, because of how many videos I make a week and streams and stuff. Like, time is just, I don't have enough time. So for those people, for like people like yourself and other people in the Discord who have got the time to sit there and maybe, you know, keep a learn out for it, like Steve and Kodiak and a few of the others, then it's all good for them. But for me, I just don't have time to sit here and learn it all. That's my main issue with it all. It's just a me problem. Logic requires brain power. Sort of. I mean, these don't. Yeah, but that's the problem then. That's for me. If I want to learn how to use the circuit, I have to go onto the Discord and find the circuit. For all those people who don't use Discord, for all those people who don't want to go onto YouTube and look for a video, they're all going to be sitting there going, well, how do I do this then? And then they're not going to use it. So now that there's a reason for people just to go, hey, I can just use this and I'm all good, then that's fine. For people who have the time, learn the circuit and be happy, but you shouldn't have to use a diagram to make things right. You know? I mean, you should only have to do it like once and be done. Learning a circuit means you have to, if you forget something, you're going to have to do it again, and then you're going to have to refer back to the paper again, you're going to have to do this again. Some people I mean, nowadays for me, I forget quite a lot of things because of the medication I'm on. Like, since I started taking my migraine medication, my brain isn't as good as it used to be, and I know it's not, because I'm forgetting simpler things, like from people that are in films that I adore. I forget their names, or someone's, you know, their favourite films, or this, that and the other. People that I know, that I've known for years and years and years, I'll forget simple details, and it's because my brain just can't deal with it anymore. I'm starting to lose some of my memory because of the medication I'm on. And there are people like me that they can't remember everything. So it's mainly just I would say it's more of a thing. If you've got the time and you've got the patience to learn the logic system, use the logic stuff, because in fairness, it's bloody good. It gives you a reason to, like, actually keep things going. But for people like who haven't got the time and everything else, the saw makes perfect sense. Permex Genie and Trev, thank you very much for subscribing. A boom to both of you. Most appreciated. But I agree with Cherry Cop. of what he said in the Discord when he said, like, I don't want to be I don't want to have to take an electrician's exam just to understand a circuit so I can build something in a game. I sort of get that, you know. This is why I build simplicity. I didn't need this cable. That's why I built everything. Everything I build is simple. I don't need anything complicated because I'm not a complicated person in here. Right, I need the valve. Let's go and take this downstairs. You started flattening Ice Helm. You started flattening South Hope with a rake. Welcome to the next 5 hours of your life. Because that's how long it took me. I switched to the steamroller very fast. Ah, boo! Boo! Quitter! Quitter! Boo-ans! No, I completely understand, alright. Yeah, it takes 5 hours to flatten it by hand. I've done it, I want to say 4 times now. I've spent nearly a day of my life flattening Southhope. James Burke, thank you very much for subscribing. Big fist one for you. I think you missed a cable on the top portion. Yeah, probably. I'm not finished. Give me a minute. Or you just don't flatten it and learn how to drive around it. No. I flattened it because I wanted to. Where's me? There it is. ADHD refuses me to focus on anything more to make it fire. I get it, don't worry. See, I have the other problem. I have OCD. So I'm really finicky about how things are done. So when I finish this, I've got to put a couple more pillars in the roof because I've dug out a gap. Not good. Oh, you'll be well off on this, isn't it? It's a shame you can't raise ground with the roller. Also, you cannot do slopes. Slopes you can do with the mole. So, you can do that. Regrowing dirt is a little bit harder. I think Kodiak made a mod where you're able to raise and lower soil quite easily. But again, it's a mod. So, you just have to put up with that, unfortunately. Right, so there's a little bit above that that's not letting me in. That's where I need that to be. Could you please increase the gamma levels a bit? No? I can't. So I went over this yesterday. So the one reason why I will never get the trophies because I use creative mode. I use the hourglass to stop the night cycle because I don't want to keep turning my gamma up and down just because it's a night cycle. So because I suffer from migraines, headaches, my glasses are always tinted and I'm quite light sensitive. When it comes to bright lights and stuff, I'm like a gremlin. Well, like a gizmo. Like, bright light! That's why I always wear a hat. Apart from it reflecting the board. Like, lights generally affect my eyes. So, everything on here is... Yeah, I'm done. I'm down here, I'm all good. My monitor's brightness isn't even that much. It has sleep mode as well, so most of the time it's in sleep mode. So it's like more orangey than white. Every page I look at on the internet is now dark mode. I did notice that I used to get a lot more migraines with everything being in white. So I'm sort of glad like sites have embraced dark mode. The internet changed my life when that happened. So for the last sort of what, 2 to 3 years, the internet's been readable for me without pain. It's quite nice, you know. I can now watch videos without my retinas burning. It's very much welcomed. Oh no, blasted those people without 20/20 vision. God damn you and your wonky eyes. Right, so that's finished. So now, if I turn these on, I've got to put a switch on it first. Yeah, sorry, it's unfortunate, it's the way I have to play games. It sucks. But I will be putting lights down there, just so I can actually, so that the stream actually does get to see stuff. What are we going to turn this to? Actually, yeah, put it as a light bulb. Oh no! Spade, 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 spade. Diggy diggy hole. Right. You gonna make tier 2 pipeline? No. What I'm intending to do is I need to rip when I've done the next quest for the king. The next one's for Corestone, so I need to start turning machines on and building tier 2s now. The idea is to just rip it all up and put Corestone in as the main run. So all my pipeline underneath my conveyor belts are Corestone. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's cause we are now producing 20 drills worth of dirt, which is good. I need to do the same down here as well. Yeah, pretty much. My tier 2 pipes I'm only going to be using on my tier 2 build, but I need Corestone piping in order to get all. I need all of my pipeline that's going to be Corestone mainly in my conveyor belts, so they're running at 510 pressure, so we're just churning faster. And then I can build a tier 3 step out. We're all good. But tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 all have to be running on their own representative pipelines. You won't get an extra boost for running a Corestone pipe into the back of a tier 2 drill. And if you go to transfer between, say, Corestone to iron to Corestone, your pipe work will go down to whatever the crappiest pipe is. When do you think it's a good time to move from ember? Is whenever you feel like it. There is no right or wrong time. You do it actually well. There is a wrong time when you haven't got enough money. If you're moving to mildew, it's a lot easier. If you're moving to another plot like South Hope, you need a bit of capital behind you to do this. So if you're coming to South Hope and you haven't stocked up on pipes and everything else, you're going to need about 10 grand whilst here. So you need your 6,600 to move to here, and then you need another 10 grand for pipes and drills and everything else and all the other crap you're going to be doing. It's the same for all the other places that you've got. Like the like Ice Helm, that's 7,200 or 7,000, and then Rune Falls is like 7,400 or something like that. So you need capital to move. Is there a point of flattening the plot when I play? No. I do it because I don't like hills. I've got 3 tier 1 drills and 60k coins saved up right now, and I'm still ember. That's good. You could move quite happily on that. It's not a race to be here. It's literally do it in your own time. I wouldn't rush. You know, I mean, with 60 grand to like start though, that's a bloody good start. If you're new to the game, I would recommend staying at set ember when you learn the basics. Yeah, I mean, once you've got everything done, yeah, then move. But I mean, starting with 3 drills and 60 grand, that's a pretty good start. For me, I would have moved much sooner, but that's because I know what I'm doing, you know. I do need to get to a shop though at some point, but we are now churning lots and lots of treasure, so we're doing all right. I am waiting for my first piece of core stone though, but I've only got 1 tier 2 drill. That's why I'm waiting more than anything else. Now they're working. Yeah, we need a lot more clouting. Pan for the core stone? Yeah, you could do. It's going to take you a bit of time. Yeah, and the problem with you can't make the pipes. You have to buy them with tokens. So in order for you to buy the tokens for core stone, you need to you need to get a lot of it. You need to get tokens to do missions for people. So the main mission you're going to get once you've done your first mission at the King's Quest, which is that 200 bar of gold, turn it into a dagger, it's all good. This is your next mission. So you need 400 weight core stone, 1000 weight gold, 5000 weight iron, and that's your second mission. Yep. So that I'm now saving up for tier 2. Everything I'm doing now is towards tier 2. We got 40. We got £49 left at the top, so we've got £60. So I need another 80 or 90. So which site would you recommend moving to after Ember? Well, that's quite a difficult one to say because everyone's got their own sort of favourite place to go. For me, South Hope is my home on Hydroneer, just because of size of plot. I mean, when you've got this much land to play with, it works out a lot better. Now, for me, when I was testing the game a lot, South Hope was ideal. I could have like 6 builds going, and I've got all this ground floor underneath. But nowadays, I mean, it's purely up to you of what you want to do with your build, you know. Also, another reason why I like it here is because I've got a good view of Hybridsteel. Straight down that road, up the mountain, that's my house. So it's good to be here. But for everyone else, I mean, Mildew seems to be a preferred one because it's so cheap. I mean, all the water is underground, which is all good. But then if you go to Drek, it's a tiny little puddle in the corner for your water, but then there's a massive amount of land. So you've got choices, and it comes down to what you want to do with the build and everything else. It's up to you. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to it, let's put it that way. It means I'm going to have to start farming soon, so maybe we'll see how things go. That's come down from the bottom. I was playing Icehound because you don't have to worry about day-night cycle down there. Yeah, there is that. I don't worry about it anyway because I use the hourglass, but that's just what it is. But yeah. Don't forget, if you are enjoying this, you think it's informative, give it a like. £300 of both veg. Yeah, I saw. It's gonna be a lot of cutting. So I think what I'm gonna do is probably for the next. I need for this. I need just to start working on tier 2 and just keep building that up. And then work on a pipeline so I can bring the wire down so I can just turn them on and turn them off using that. Actually, I should start doing it now. I just don't know where to cut. Actually, no, I do. I could just run through one of the walls. Right, let me just go and... Yeah, I need to go and explore something quick. So, what I could do is this cable, because it runs through... It runs through there. Peaceful chaos. Ah, boom! Thank you very much for the 10 spot, my friend. Most appreciated. Thank you. Right. I need to go here. Right, so that's the top of the cable. Right, so if I run this through this wall, or down the back of this wall, and then I could go from there. Let me just make myself a platform. Get over. Nope. Headroom is needed. Max headroom. I just started playing Hydroneer Friday and your videos have been very helpful. Thank you very much for watching. It's most appreciated. Mildew Tier 3 got expensive for me because you can't just go straight down. You need longer... Yeah, you need a massive long tunnel down there to get your belts to the top. Oh, come on. What is blocking me? Probably everything. There we go. Oh, no. Right. Let's just chisel through here. It doesn't have to be amazing, it just has to get us there. And then I can run the cable down the back of the wall. I can build it straight down to tier 3. Or tier 2 at least. We can go from there. It's like a service tunnel, it's fine. Thanks for the Mon Bazoo videos, not a problem. I think I've got one more coming out. And then I'm going to do an OCD video for it and just tidy up my garage. Mon Bazoo! Right, okay, so the gap is there. The worst part is not knowing where I am. I'm facing one way. You know what? Oh, right, okay. Okay, so my build's over there. That way. Yeah, if you didn't know that, what you do is you make a little hole, crouch in, and you can see under the ground. So that's what my entire build looks like underground, by the way. It's pretty swifty. I've only played Hydroneer in creative mode and then I started normal mode 2 days ago. It's so hard. I've only got 8 Cloutium drills and 20 iron drills and 1 Cloutium harvester. Sounds about right. I know. That's why I said thank you. Right, so that's the bottom of my conveyor belts. There we go. I was hoping to come out here. You thought you subbed a long time ago. I don't know. So if I dig a hole, because I want the cutoff switches to be in line with this. There we go. So that's where I wanted it to be. So this, I need to run a cable down this hole and then run it through here and then run it out of here. That's the plan now. And that's the one that's going to be running that drill. Or these my tier 2 section. I need this cable here so I can bring it all through. Do. Yeah, so I can't have the ceiling too high down here because literally this much is between that floor and this floor. So it's all just keeping it a bit more like lower. Do you have a video coming out about prospecting? Yep. Already done. Already covered. Comes out Monday or Tuesday. How are you not bored from mining? Because I'm not. It doesn't bother me. That's the difference. Like, this is what I said to people when we were talking about this the other day, and it's why I can do lots and lots of menial tasks and stupid things like this without getting bored. This up here just switches off. My brain just goes into kaput mode and just doesn't worry. I just switch off and I'm fine. I mean, I've been doing this pretty much all day. For me, it's therapeutic. It's quite nice to just chill. I'm just built different. Yeah, I'm built to do really boring things constantly, over and over again. Yes. Much love in the chat for the effort, you know. You're going to do it old school. So with my 800 tokens, I should buy the prospecting hat and the saw. That's up to you. I mean, the prospecting hat's good if you want to go vein hunting. If you want to go looking for the veins and you have no idea where they are, yeah, it's all good. They can be anywhere though, and they're never in the same place in any of your saves. Still running, it's all good. So yeah, then we've raised the level of the roof up a little bit more. So now the next thing is to run a cable through the entire wall down to here so I can turn off my water supply to the drills. Is there much of the difference of vein or no vein? Yeah, the veins in fairness are an absolute ridiculous amount of ore. So the best one that you can find is a core stone vein, because my god will you be happy. What do the veins do? Basically, they take your standard amount that you would get out of the soil and just duplicate it several times, so you'll get more out of it. It is only like you'll get a small section, so like you might get like a 3x8 piece of vein. If you chuck all your drills on that, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, depending wherever the vein is, you'll pull more out of the floor. That's the joy of it. We've got core stone. Oh, yes. Oh, fantastic. We're now actually mining core stone. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. It's just there's loads of it on the floor. Excellent. Is that all of it so far? Looks like it. What's the average blob on? Because this is coming from tier 2, so 4.4 pounds. Not bad. So I only need to do this like another 100 times and we'll be fine. How did that get in there? At this rate, we might have one of these by Christmas. I know I should just get a pan and do this all properly, but I'm alright. Mario. I love the course. Also, look at the core stone, right? In sunlight, in darkness. In sunlight, in darkness. Oh, it's so cool. And there we go. We've got core stone coming in. And that's all coming from one drill. So I've got, what, 6 bits of core stone out of one drill in the last, I don't know, what, 10, 15 minutes maybe? I don't even know what we're up to. We've got enough for another drill as well. All good. Okay, so I need to get one of these. We need to go and change the corner cable to a T cable. Thankfully, this won't interrupt the circuit.
Huh?
Awesome. And then... So how long have you played on this save? About 12 hours? About that? But the difference is no cheats, no mods, no nothing. That's been the difference. Let's get this down the stairs. I might be able to do a bit more down it with this, but it's still gonna be tight because I've got to go through that whole load of times. And I've got to unstuck myself a lot of times. Oh, I've got to do this a lot of times. And my pickaxe is downstairs, so I've got to go and get that. Where's my blooming pickaxe? I swear, did I take this upstairs? That I did. Do 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 do. Right. The thing is I could quite happily just up my pro, like go up to like 40 drills now, but they're working at the moment. You got to get agile cut much better than the kind of well, doesn't matter. It's just sitting in a mine. The worst part is having to go down that hole to feed a cable through a wall. That's going to be the worst part. The fishing traps don't catch anything anymore, it seems. They should do. I've seen people already using them. Pickaxe. I wonder if I could open up that hole with the rake. It's worth a try. Oh. Come on, Donut. We can do it. We can do it. Where's the hole? That ain't gonna work. Right, okay. Unstuck. I'm literally just gonna have to fall down, cut it open with a pickaxe, and then unstuck myself, cut it open with a pickaxe. Oh, yeah. All this just to put a cable in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pickaxe it out. Ah, damn. They sort of do. Old saves do work. Oh dear. I don't know. Are they set now? I mean, I don't... Have you just plopped them in the water, or did you actually set them? Oh, you've probably done it before, but I don't know. So that pipe's going to be there. Can't drop my pickaxe. Right, we've been that way. It's this way. Right. Right, I think what I can do now is if I take out that wall with my hammer, and I can just feed the cable through the hole without having to keep going up and down now. I need my hammer. Hammer. Construction hammer. Where did I put my construction hammer? Oh, it's downstairs. All the way down. There we go. All the way back up. Right. Second floor, menswear. Right, so the cable's going behind this wall. Right, that's cool. That's what we'll do, is we'll take this. I should have done this earlier. Yep. Stupidity for you. You're breeding villagers. Okay, you're adding to the surplus population. There we go. So currently, at the moment, the build is just on its own. It's just playing right now whilst I'm doing this. And we got to take this downstairs and do it into the wall as well. So that's going to be fun. Fun for the whole family. Right. So that's all connected. That's all good. So if we turn it off now, then that's, yep, all good. Right. Now don't give me any jip. Putting you back in is a pain in the butt. Excellent. There we go. So that's that bit done. Next, we've got to go downstairs. When should you move to the next land? It's whenever you want, really. I wouldn't go until you got enough money, but that's just because that's how you should be playing it. But it's depending. It's wherever you want to go. It's if you go to, and if you go into a cheap plot, you'll be fine. Still can't believe this is the same size room. Apparently these rooms are the same size. Right, so now I've got to bring... Where is my pipe? There it is. No, that's the other one. So I need to run this wall. I do. This pipe is to connect. Well, this cable, sorry, is going to be connecting everything I need. Right. You. Mighty pickaxe of doom. There we go, right. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Be fine. And then, if I just run it the whole length of this wall, and then wherever I need to cut it off to turn the water off, this is where it's going to be. And there we go. That should be enough. Say that, and it's not. There we go. It's really finicky doing cables and stuff in the walls. You have to like take off the top, then you have to the bottom and catch a fish. Now, when should you? Yeah, it's just annoying. Is the rake still a thing? Yeah.
Huh?
My rake is upstairs. That might help this actually. Richard Thigpen, how you doing, bud? Oh, I need to go down again. Yeah, the rate does work now, which is quite nice. There we go. Still ain't working though. It's that bit above it. I reckon that's all it is. Yeah, yeah. Right. Oh, I just put it in there. That should be enough though. So that's all my straights done, and then I need to run a we'll run a not a power supply, a pipeline to that back end. So if I need to turn it off, then I'll just loop it through. Right. What are you up to in Corestone? Oh, there's just a bit fell in. £26. It's going to be a long wait. Okay. What we got? Let's go and get ourselves a new drill, boys. We got iron up there, we'll be fine. Well, that doesn't turn off the drill down. Not yet. It doesn't turn off tier 2 drills. It will when I'm finished. So what I'm going to do is that the water supply that's going to be supplying this, which is tier 2, this pipe is going to come all the way up, which is going to be the conveyor belt pipe. And then at the top it's going to loop, and that'll be powering the tier 2 pipes on that loop. And on that loop is where I'm going to be cutting it off. So when you pull the switch, it's going to cut off tier 2's water supply to the drills only, and not the conveyor belts. Yeah, no, it's good though. Like in fairness, you have to have 4 compressors now because of all the gems. So you have to have 1 compressor per gem. But they take away all that lag that we used to get. So when you used to have like thousands of gems and you pull the lever and then you get like 5 minutes of lag, now it doesn't do it. It's amazing. So it works a lot better now. Right, we're clean. The belt is clear. But I can't wait until I've got all this hooked up, because then I don't have to worry about turning the water off at the drills. I'll just go click and then everything switches off. And I'll still do it for tier 3. So tier 3's drill system is going to be the same. I'm going to have it all set up, and then I'm going to pull a lever and then everything will turn off. Yep. So that's why I'm doing this. So the reason why I left this much gap is because I'm going to have magnet above here and magnet here that's going to pull the gems out and put them onto the bench. And there's going to be a saw that's going to auto cut everything. But gems look a lot better now. Right. So we need to go to the top of the world. We're going to Ice Helm. First though, how much is this worth? 241,000 doll hairs. What happened to my block? Oh yeah, I'm using it there. Give me a sec.
Huh? Huh?
Do you have a Hydroneer series? Yeah, the last 3 years. I built the guide when we first started the game. Most of my series of like me building stuff is normally done in live streams. So I live stream basically all of my stuff without editing, without anything else. The reason why is because, in fairness, it takes so long to make a Hydroneer video. I just figured I might as well just play it live and just carry on. So that's what I did. I need a pan. If I don't take a pan, I'm in trouble. Which plot is best? That's down to a voice of opinion. When do I live stream? Every Saturday. Most Saturdays, I say that because I've got kids, and if they're pains in the arse, or like we're doing something, you know, we go out, we're going down to their nan's house, then I'm not going to be online, obviously. So no, I'd say 99% of Saturdays I'm online. Occasionally I have to like come off a bit earlier because of them. That's about it. But most of the time I usually do a between. It's depending on how how I feel. But normally a live stream lasts between 3 and 6 hours every Saturday, and I'll do 3 videos a week as well, minimum. So just keep going, really. And it's normally around 6-7 p.m. every Saturday UK time. So for East Coast, that's around 2 p.m. 3 p.m. depending on daylight savings time. I'm always around. I use the first plot, but there is a tier. There is no. There isn't. There's not even tier 2 in Ember. You have to move to get tier 3 dirt. Do. US Congress is discovering making daylight saving times permanent. I would agree. I mean, the downside to that is that when it goes down to like winter time, it's going to get dark at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That is the only downside. You know? I mean, for us, that's basically what it stands at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're all good. I would say that is the only downside to daylight savings. It's like the reason why the clocks go backwards is so you do get the extra hour of daylight going into the winter time. I mean, yeah, okay, it normally gets dark around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's not normally too bad. And then it gets dark at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, like, okay. So if you turn the clocks, if you say you don't want daylight savings time anymore, that's like, okay, that's fine. But it will get dark at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Can you perhaps design a refueling station? And yeah. Yep, I used to have that anyway. You have no daylight savings time in Arizona. Well, that's fair. Oh no, but I mean, if it did, I mean the problem with that is that if one country does it, because of obviously like the reason why daylight saving time was a thing anyway was for farming. So we've got modern day technology where you've got headlights now, which really do help on tractors. It gets dark at 6 p.m. in the winter. UK in the winter, it gets dark at like 3. It starts getting dark. Like the sun goes down at about 3:30, maybe even like quarter past 3. It gets dark quite quick around it because we're on the higher part of the globe. That's 36, but I haven't got enough to roll one. I need to build another 20 odd drills. And we're just going to be ripping it. How do we split slice vegetables? With a saw. You can use the saw. That's the belt saw. You can split that down as well. The saw's amazing. Get a keypad and type in 3 or 2 or however many you need to put into it, and then just use and cut. The saw. Yeah, the belt saw. It's fine. It works. It works. You can cut fish in half with the saw. If you want a small fish or a big fish or a cardboard box, you can do it with the saw. Everything can be cut with the saw. How do you do 5.1? You don't do 6. You can't do decimal points on the keypad, so you have to do 6. Which isn't that bad, is it? No, it didn't work because... Well, it should have worked. No, you have to slice the vegetables before... You can't slice the normal... no, there's a knife in the garden place. If you go to Grange Field, there's a knife you can buy that you chop the vegetables with. Elias, thank you very much for coming by. It's most appreciated to have you here. Have a great evening, afternoon, or whatever the time it is for you. Yeah, I know they ask for 0.5. It sucks. So I always give them. You always give them the extra. How much we got left? Enough. Yeah, there's a knife. Yeah, it'll cut it. It'll cut in half. But if you want to, that's how you would normally do it. If you want to do exact measurements now, you use the band saw that goes, well, the conveyor belt saw, because it sits on a conveyor belt. And you just put in your input into the keypad and then knock it out the park for another one, basically. Yeah, everything can be cut in half. And also, the sorters sort fish. The sorters sort everything, and then everything else sorts the same. Everything's just good. Okay, because I got the cleaver. Yeah, so the cleaver will cut vegetables at 50-50. But you can buy the band. If you do the first quest for the king, you'll get 800 tokens, which is to build the golden dagger at 200 weight gold. Once you've done that, go and get the saw, attach it to a conveyor belt. That's all you need to do. And then when you've attached that to a conveyor belt, and then guess what? You're able to do this. You're able to do this amazing thing where everything that you need to cut in half or certain numbers uses the saw. And that's why I find it. I know, like, some people have an issue with it. Like, I know Gamer I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Gamer Kurpis in the Discord. He has a bit of a problem with it because, in fairness, it is a bit OP because you don't have to use the logic smelters anymore to, like, make certain size stuff. But for cutting vegetables and everything else, it just does everything. It's good. It's basically the Swiss Army knife of Hydroneer. And that's what I like about it. And you can't smelt vegetables, and you can't do this, that, and the other. The only way I used to be able to do it was with Itchy's mod, the table saw, but now the saw's part of the game. It's all good. And off we go, after Never Never Land. Bob. Am I stupid, or is there no Goliath drill? No, you have to make tier 2 drills now. Everything's made in Icehelm. Goliath drills haven't been in the game since 1.7. It's been a long time since they've been in this game. Basically, tier 2 drills could replace Goliaths. And a tier 2 drill is the golden one I just made. These ones. That's a tier 2 drill. You just made a child. That's because you're on Minecraft. Oh yeah, OG. Back in the days when we used to have Goliaths, man. Back in the day. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't turn off my bloody belts whilst I was gone. My belts have been running the whole time. So again, I need another switch. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba do ba. I know I'm preempting, you know. Whoa. He's got belts. He's got drills. He ain't got no conveyor belts. No, he has not got any conveyor belts. Why is he doing it without any conveyor belts then? Because he's stupid. That's why. It's fine. My next thing I'm going to go and buy is a shed ton of conveyor belts, don't worry. Thank you very much, because hand saw don't work. No, you need the cleaver. Did you find the bit of dirt? Yeah, I did. I made a post about it on Discord, on the Hydroneer Discord. It was that big, right? And it was sitting on top. I found it, so I killed it. It was tiny. It was ridiculous. And just trying to find it, I genuinely thought my monitor was dirty. I thought it was, I've got a speck of dirt on it. And I cleaned my monitor and the speck of dirt is still there. It's like, oh, found it. That's what it looked like. It looked like a speck of dirt on my monitor. Do. Why did I put dirt under a tier 1 drill? So I can make it work. The dirt is those little mounds. These things here. I've already lined up the dirt ready for it. There's dirt all over the floor, mate. Not Git. And was you playing a space game? I haven't played a space game. I played one that's a bit like Raft. For about 10 minutes. I bought it to support the dev. It was only £2 for the game. I was like, I'll buy it. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, Grit. Don't get jokes when they're in text form. This is the mining police, or under stealing different mine. Currently, yep. Right. Where's my money? We need to go and get some piping and some conveyor belts. Actually, I'm going to take the truck with the conveyor belts. Let's go! Oh, we got more money. I have 384,000 coin. 5-pack of grit on the sneaker scope. Ain't got a clue what it is. It goes over my head. Yeah, it's because you can't spell, I think. Because now in my head is Red Dwarf. I get it. But specks of grit. Yeah. When there's 5 black holes. No, that's a different thing. Yeah. That is... I can't remember the episode name, but it's the... No. No. Yeah, but when the 5 black holes one is the one where Lister and Rimmer end up crashed on the planet, and Lister burns part of Rimmer's chest, which is made of camphor wood. Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
Yep.
The one I'm thinking of with the graveyard is Rimmer's Death Day.
Rimmer's Death Day. Yeah, I know. But we were talking about 5 specks of grit. Right, so that's 9.
Come have a gander.
That's another If I do another 9, that'll be tier 2 as well. We'll get that sorted. I got OP looking first base. Not gonna lie, even has a farm sorter. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're allowed to. The conversation's nothing special. Well, it's not like it's not anything private.
Huh?
I don't mute non-private conversation. If it was a private conversation, I'd be like, BRB guys, click and then. Mark just tipped £4.20. Kaboom! Thank you very much, most appreciated, sir. By the way, all the money that gets like donated to the channel, like tips and stuff, normally goes into the bank of Steam. So I can afford new games mainly. Dredge, I want to play Dredge. So I know people have already played it, finished it, and they've thrown it away like an old sock. But I am probably looking into getting it at some point. It'll be a little bit cheaper soon. And it looks cool. I bought the wrong game. I've done this several times. I've got to start looking at trends, right? So the other week, everyone was going, hey, you know, Dredge is coming out soon. It looks pretty cool, blah, 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 blah. And then Dredge blew up. Like, loads of people played Dredge. It was amazing and everything else. And I bought Small Lands. Now, I like Small Lands. It looked pretty cool. But I didn't think Dredge was going to be as big as it was. So, I've got to start paying attention to more, like, trending games, I think. So, if you think you know there's a trending game coming out that you think everyone's going to go out and buy, hit it up in the Discord. I want to send you a pic so bad. You can chuck it in my... If you join my Discord, you can send pics in there because there's a way of... I put out... There's a pictures and a memes section. Everyone can post in there for pictures and bits and pieces that they find interesting. I normally go for it because if it's on my Discord, I do read all the messages. So you can join the Discord. There's a link in the description box below. And at the moment, I keep calling him Debunk, but it's Debonk. He's redoing my entire Discord. So it looks a little bit nicer. A little bit better as well. Trying to do some freebie stuff in here to make it a bit more interactive for people. Because I've got to be honest, anybody that can work out Discord and I can't, he's a genius in comparison to me. I do try to find some free play. Yeah, I mean, some of them we've come across have been alright. I think it's like, I look at them and just go, yeah, actually, that looks pretty cool. Add it to wishlist or add it to something I just never play it. I'm so stupid when it comes to, like, trending stuff. It doesn't need to be... It doesn't need to have a lot of content to be a good game, mate. I mean, look at Hydroneer. This game... I've been playing this game for 3 years. There's not a lot of content in this game when I first died. We'll have to go pipe hunting again. There's a survival game coming out in a couple of days that could be big. Early access and hasn't been talked about in years. Have you got the name for that, bud? If you got the game, I'll go and add it to my Steam list for it. So, oh, Fountain of Youth. Oh, my friend's been playing. He's been messing around on that. Magic Flying Potato. He's my buddy, and he's been playing that. I do find the problem with, like, I know, because I do the same thing as well. Like, when it comes to, like, recommending games to people, it's like, oh, you should play this game, it's amazing, and then the other person's gonna go, really? And then they're not big fans of it, sort of thing. So unfortunately, I do sort of get that sometimes. Right, let's go and sort these ones up, and then we'll be all right. Actually, I could almost build the whole pipeline. I should go and get a load of tier 2 piping. Right, that needs to go there. I need to rip this up now. We need to move over one. Which does suck. Because we're now bringing in the second row. That's where this needs to go. So we need to stagger this. Yo. Excellent. Right. So that's going to go there. The worst part is I would normally set these up with two belts. Because this one, the intake faces that way. So what I would do with this one is I'd face it this way. So it would run on this conveyor belt this way. And then this one, because it faces the same way. So you can loop these in. But then you would do this over a course of 3. So you'd have 3 conveyor belts facing different ways. Yeah. Or you stagger them. So the other one, let me just go and get the other one. I'll set up. I'll show you how I would do this. Well, actually, I've done this several times. Plop. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. There we go. That's how I would set these. So you use 3 conveyor belts and you can get all your drills plopped in as well. Where's the tier 3 drills water intake? Above. It's on the top. Yeah, when I saw him do that, I was like, no! So yeah, it's on top. I think for now, if I set this up, I'm just going to use 1 conveyor belt. We'll be fine. Right. Probably gonna have to pop down ye olde shop in a minute and pick up some more pipes. But I think I'm going to start working into Cloutium now because they're closer. I don't want to keep having to go and get iron. So it doesn't really bother me. It's just that's what I'm going to have to do. Right. If you enable mods, then disable them, will you get the achievements? No. Do you get more from larger clay when panning? No. Well, no. You get deeper stuff if you go down, but it's not a lot. Yeah, I need to go and get more pipes. Okay. Apparently, I need my conveyor belts as well. In fairness, I've lasted this long on just iron pipe, but I'm starting to need, like, I don't want to keep going all the way over to bloody Bastion's Keep just to go and get piping, and it's close to this side as well. If I disappeared and then suddenly returned in like 3 years, would you still remember who I was? It might take me a little while, but maybe. I can't give a definite answer just in case, because I'm just terrible with names. And if you start that game, you've never had the mods on, you will, and make sure. Yeah. So, yeah, the idea is that if you start a new game with no mods activated, then yes, you can play that game. But as soon as you activate the mods, yeah, it'll basically just say you're cheating. Does pulling an item from creative mode, like the hourglass? Yeah, it disables achievements. Yep, unfortunately. So how I save my eyes by not keep changing my gamma, I use the hourglass mod. That counts as cheating apparently. So yeah, it sucks. I was hoping they'd be a bit more lenient on creative stuff because of, like, it's still technically using what is in the game, but yeah, he didn't want it. Well, I say he didn't want it. I would say that everybody probably had a protest against it. Crimson Matrix, how you doing? Yeah, so the problem with gamma for me is brightness, and I can't deal with it. It's just the way my eyes are. Crimson Matrix, I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. It's most appreciated to have you here. Right, let's set this. Let's go and get a ton more pipe. We need to. I'm taking the truck this time. We got money. We're good. Let's go, baby. I really dislike repairing filters. That's why I set the auto filter up. It's one of the very few things I do set up, and I always have it on. And if you can keep a build running for like 8 to 10 hours, and it won't really break. Yeah, well, 8 hours I would say is a good time. Right, so I know I could have parked the truck. Actually, I should just do that. I'm just going to move. I don't want to move this. This is why I like doing it in the cart. How long have I been playing this save? 13 hours now. Well, 13 hours on stream. I did a lot of digging today. I've done 13 hours on stream on this save. I did about 4 hours of digging today, just by hand. I don't use machines. I'm using a pickaxe, and that's it. I'm the complete nutter who built the hugely overly windy foundry. I liked it when I fixed people's builds. That was fun. Don't forget the T-pipes. I'm not going to forget the T-pipes, don't worry. I've got enough money to buy everything, so I'm alright. But I'm just waiting. As soon as I've done the... Because I'd like to get the King's Quest done. I don't think I'm going to get it done in the next 2 hours. That's the worst part. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to do a lot of like digging and stuff off stream for the next week. And then just get it all set up ready to come in. This is on Steam, right? Yeah, go and buy it now. It's fine. It's on sale as well. It's like 30% off. So if you pick it up now, you're getting a bargain. Like, I think it's £8 now on sale for basically everything. I say everything, the game. This is why I should bring the. I'll bring the cart next time. I got Subnautica for 10 USD. Good game. Another one if you like Subnautica. Go and look at Planet Crafter. Really good. What's new in the game? Everything to do with Core Stone, a new shop, 2 vehicles, a new token system, and yeah, the King stuff. I bought it yesterday to have clocked 10 hours so far. Nice. I think I'm up to 1200 and something. Give me a sec. Let me just go and check my Steam profile. This is when you find out how sad I am. I have played Hydroneer for 1,221.2 hours, and I've done 7 achievements out of 51. And it's mainly because I don't really care about the achievements. But the reason was I did a few because I was testing them for Discord. So I tested I did the tutorial ones, and I think I did another one. I ran over a person. That was an achievement apparently. 950. Boom. Nice. Yeah, it's a stupid amount of time. On balloons? Really? Okay. One of the achievements is currently not possible. What's the achievement? I'm pretty sure Steve has done them all. Haven't played since the farming update, and that's about the same. Yeah, fair enough. That's because you play a lot of Stellaris. Oh man, Stellaris is a good game. I do like it. I just haven't played it myself, and I just don't have the time. Cool. Yeah. Caramel crispy bites. Oh yeah. I mean, it's 9:20. I'll have these tomorrow. I got to hide them from away from the kids. I'll put them on my shelf. You sound Scottish. I ain't Scottish, mate. Trust me on that one. I ain't Irish either. We do not talk a bit like this, do we? I'm not Irish. I'm not Scottish. I am unfortunately very, very English. Hide them from your stomach. Yeah, man. I'm. So one thing I am actually doing is I'm gonna make use of Instagram soon because the kids go back to school on Tuesday. All I've got to do is get through the next week, and then I'm actually joining a gym. So I'm actually going to be looking after myself a lot. You must be down from Surrey area. Nah, lower, mate. Oh, I'm talking about the cookies. They're not cookies. They're little cakes. They're Rice Krispie cakes with caramel on them. Portsmouth. No, I'm in Kent. South East. I ain't going to Portsmouth. It's too far away. I ain't made of money. Huh? That's fine. Yeah, from the what is it they call it down here? It's the Garden of England. Basically, it's a giant car park with lots of little car parks. That's the Garden of England. I can't build for anything in this game. I'm not good at building. It takes time. I mean, dude, you put a couple of hours into it, you start to get ideas of how to do stuff. That's what I did. Well, it drives you mad otherwise. And over here into this game. Does the truck run out of water? Yes, it does. But how to refill it? You need a trusty pan. So you grab a pan. You run over to a water supply. Like the sea or a river, pond, lake, anything nearby. Grab said pan. Hopefully it has water in it. Mine has water in it. It's all good. Then, you're unfortunate. This is where I think Max needs to put a little ladder in that pops out. You push a button and a ladder pops out. So you need to climb up on top and then fill it. And that's it. Or, what you can do is you can build a pipeline and you could have a sprinkle of water just landing in the tank. You just turn it on and off with a valve. That's how I would normally do it, but I haven't got that set up yet. I can at first, once you get a decent... Yeah. Once you play this game for a little bit, you sort of get a gist of like exactly what you're doing. It's not that bad. It just takes time. I never expect anyone to pick this game up straight away. Like for me, even for me, and I started creating the guides for these games. Well, for this one. At the beginning, I didn't know what the bloody hell I was doing. I just did it and just be like, hey, it works, fantastic. I can make a video about this. That was how I started Hydroneer videos. It was, I'm playing this game wrong. What can I do? And then I improved on what I was doing, and then I showed people how to do stuff. And that's how my life on Hydroneer started. Literally learning the game so I could teach other people how to play the game. Because I think if it wasn't for people like Dre and Diesel who covered it, that's how I got into the game, then I wouldn't have done what I do now. I just wouldn't have. I think I might have to go to the shop and pick up some logic stuff. Have I got any more switches? Oh, balls. No. Be you angels? We said nay. We are but men, rock. Where's my cap? Where's my cap? There's my cap. You're coming with me, son. Let's go. I mean, some of my first builds on this, I'll go back to my videos, and I actually said it. I did react to one of my first like 100 build, and it's stupid the amount of crap we had to put up with early game wise. But you do learn how to play the game better. You learn for each iteration. I would say that what I'm doing now is expanding on what I already did in my previous game, just on a bigger scale. I'm not so much focused on building a house now. I'm more focused on building the build and making sure that it works and doing all that sort of thing, you know? So, let's do that. We're all good. I'm not sure how many drills I'm going to get down on tier 2. I mean, if I have to expand, I have to expand. I'll find a way. But, I mean, I should be able to get, like, 20 down there. Easy. Should. Should's a big word. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could push it against this wall. So I have got this. Well, actually, I'm going to be doing it anyway because this is going to be. I'm going to be bringing a conveyor back here as well because I'm going to bring another drill that sits here and faces this way. So if I change this over quick, let me just up these. So yeah, if I want, when I extend this build out, I've got to put, I'll be putting another drill here facing this way, so a conveyor belt will be coming up here, so I can get another row in. Would be nice if Max could add an item elevator. Yeah, so actually don't know. I would say no to that because this is supposed to be sort of steampunky, like as it is. But I would say having a lift would be awesome. Kinda a newbie question. Your pipeline goes past 0% pressure. Will a booster there's always 1% in every pipe. So your pipe will never go below 1%. A booster will push it up to whatever is the weakest pipe on the line. So this, my booster here, even though it's Cloutium, but because I'm running iron piping, maximum pressure that's going to come out of here is 180, and then it will just go through. My pipes, they never go below 1% because I've always got pressure pumps everywhere. So on this line, my pressure pump is here. So that covers all of this. All of these, the pressure's running through here, and then I've got pressure pumps at the back of my drills. So my drills are on full pressure, well, almost full pressure. They drop by 30% by the end. And then when it comes down here, why have I gone blurry? You might want to push refresh on your on your thing, or click on your settings and go on to like full. YouTube has a really horrible habit of putting everyone's streams down to 480p at the moment. I've noticed it so many times, it's not even funny. I have to refresh, like Diesel stream, I've watched him a couple of times. I've had to change my settings on YouTube 3 or 4 times whilst watching him. And it's like, you what? But I'm perfectly fine. Stream's fine, I'm fine over there. Lock it up to 480. Well, lock it up to more. Joys of the tubes, mate. You're fine on 720, see? Running great at 1080. There you go. Your auto repair tutorial is great. There are a way to expand by adding one spot where you can just pull a repair bags. You can make this. You can make these wider. You can put another space in if you really want. So from what I'm seeing, you should plan to put water to the bottom of the mine, then feed everything to the bottom. So new stuff. No. So well, the old way that it used to work. So how it used to work is you could run your pipeline on just one pipe. So I ran my entire build on Cloutium. That was all we could do in previous iterations. So I'd run it all on Cloutium, and then I'd run everything else on like tier 1 drills on iron piping. On tier 2, I'd use Cloutium. On this one now, you can't change from. Let's say I put an intake here. Well, I'll put a split here, and I put a booster here. That booster is only going to go as powerful as the iron pipe it's attached to. It will only go up as high as the weakest denominator. So, in order for me to put core stone, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace all of my pipeline that runs every single conveyor belt into core stone, which is going to take a freaking long time. But once that's done, when I branch off of it, the weakest denominator is whatever I've put the line out to. So if I'm on tier 2, I'd put a tier 2 booster in there, and then that will literally just work at tier 2's max part. No, exactly. You can go Cloutium to iron, yes, but your whole line has to be Cloutium. So if you wanted to do that, your pipeline here has to be Cloutium, right? And then you could go down to tier 1, which is iron. You can't go up. You can only go down. So if you changed all of your lines to core stone and then branched off a core stone, the weakest denominator is the one that you're going down to. So that would just be like tier pressure for like tier 2. It would come off of a core stone pipeline at 360. I think that was the top. Yeah, 360. And then if you're going down to tier 1, it's going to come off at 180. So And then top pressure for core stone is 510. Because it only drops by 2% per pipe. And it's like, oh, breath of fresh air. So core stone at the bottom of the mine, then as it comes up, split off. Yeah, basically. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run core stone as my intake, and then run it all the way through the mine, and then just come. So like this bit here, with these, all of this conveyor belt is going to be core stone, apart from when it gets to here, which is when I'm going to be turning it into iron, and I'm just going to just as it is. And that's sort of why I'm doing it the way I am, because then it'll just work. Really? At what durability do the filters does it distribute a spanner when it hits 0? Because I haven't got it set up to hit a number. So as soon as it hits 0, it'll repair and it'll be instantaneous. You won't even notice it's happened. So it's good. It's what I like about this. The auto repair thing is literally that simple that it will just repair itself and it'll be happy. It doesn't need special attention. I use logic very sparingly because I'm not the smartest person. Well, where I use it is like some of the more important parts, and it doesn't have to be overly complicated for anyone. That's why I taught what I did and then didn't teach anything else, because I'm not great with it. I understand the I fully understand the logic smelter, but you don't need it anymore because of the saw. But if you want to build the logic circuit, I understand what it is. Go up the stairs! Oh yeah, thank you. We need one of these. Right. And now, all I've got to do is put dirt in. Hey Hybrid, how you doing? I have to admit I am super happy with the new build. All good, thank you very much. Did I hear you say Max took damage? Yeah, so the logic smelters shouldn't take damage anymore. Shouldn't. They didn't when we were testing them. Right, so that's where it's going to be. About there, I'm hoping. Basically, I'm going to put the dirt in now, and hopefully come back and this will be working. If these work straight away, we're all good. Cool music, take video. Oh, check. Cool music video, check it out. What music video?
Huh?
Right. Right, so I need to put a cut in there. That needs to be a T cable. Actually, I need to. Have I played Satisfactory? I have. I just don't. It's a lot. It's a lot to get into. It's a good game. I'm an advocate of it. I do like it. I'm just not. I can't do what Kibitz does. I look up to Kibitz because I watch him play Satisfactory, and 750 hours in Satisfactory to do what he does. I'm good. Right. After playing Hydroneer, it got me looking into it. That's fair. It's a good game. I own it. I cannot... I've tried to do videos on it. My problem with Satisfactory, and it mainly comes down to the way that I do things, is OCD. Because for me to set up a system is a long process of me going, nope, 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 because it doesn't work properly. That's me playing Satisfactory. And I will change my factory so many times that there's no point in playing the game. It's a me thing, unfortunately. Good night, Patrick. Sleep tight, buddy. Have a good one. And maybe, hopefully, see you next Saturday for the next stream. Because the next stream is next Saturday. And well, I should be back by then. Because I've got to take Logan to a birthday party. So, I'm hoping to be back by like 5 or 6, but I don't know. Worst part, I maybe come back a little bit later and we start the stream at maybe 7. Switched off. Ooh, thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated. So yeah, that's the plan. Oh, have I run out of straight cables? Bummer. Oh, that sucks. Right, okay, I'm going to have to take my money and do this. Let's go. Me, 2:35 a.m. Nice now. Yeah, sweet dreams, bud. Have a good evening. Oh. I'll trade you my hat for a cable. Can't believe I'm having to do this just for one cable. Empties cart, leaves without it. Yeah, I need one cable. I don't need to go on a massive shopping trip. I'm fine. One freaking cable. And there we go. So now, when this turns on, this will turn the water supply on. Down here. It'll also turn the water supply on for these ones as well. You left the money behind. I know. I'll figure it out at some point. Right, so they're shut off for the moment. I'm not turning these ones on. They haven't got a crystal in them. It's fine. Next. Let's turn it all on. Let's twist again. Like we did last summer. Oh, let's twist again. Like we did last year. A kaboom! Right, let's go and find out if it's working. Obviously they are working. If I want to turn these off, by the way, all I have to do is this. It's a little bit of a manual piece of work, but it's fine. Alex said, ah! How you doing? Right, are we working? We are not working. Right, okay, cool. Let's see if we can make this work. It should be working. There we go. I do need a thingy though. Yeah, there we go. Funky. It's all good in the hood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. It's getting messy up here, but it's slowly sorting this all out as well, which is quite nice. 13 point hours and we're up to basically almost fully automated. Almost. Like I said, I will be changing all my main conveyor belts to core stone. This is part of my main conveyor belt. So yeah, when I do unlock core stone, I will be sitting there just going, okay, I've got to spend X amount of hours running through my entire system, picking up every conveyor belt, changing it all over. It's going to take ages. Yep. But that's called dedication to the cause, that is. Dedication. No, sister. I need that one first. That one. Bad one. I don't think I've got any more verticals either. Right. So that's on the same level. That's good. It's where it's going to get a little bit strange. So, what I'm going to be doing is a little bit stupid. So it's going to be fine, but it's going to be stupid for anybody who's going to go, what the hell are you doing? The idea is to have all this part here automated so it runs on this conveyor belt here. And then this conveyor belt is going to run up here, run around here, hit a saw around here. Anything that comes off that saw is going to go this way and back round. So I'm going to have a sorting house right in front of all my build. Right? And then everything else will go back on itself on this conveyor belt and go back on the loop. Yeah. And that's what I mean by it's going to be a little bit stupid. But the sorting section is going to be here because I don't want it to interrupt with this. Just complex. Yeah, maybe. Well, if I thought of it, it's fairly simple. It's just a lot of messing around. Wouldn't you need bars on the... Yep, exactly. I would need bars on the sorter. I just put a bloody pipe underground. Yes, so you would need bars on the sorter, so that's the joys of the saw. What you do to start with is you have all the saws set for one. You set the saw for one, you put everything through it, so you get a tiny one of each thing and do it. Sounds like it's 50% smart, 50% complex. Or it's just 100% stupid. Right, so that's going to come across here. It literally only has to go here. This is where the saw's going to be. And then it's going to feed off of the conveyor belt to go the other way. So I'm going to have to move these. Well, I don't want to pick one up. Oh, I don't want to pick one up. I just want to put a lot of them. 100% dwarf. Yeah. How did you get that area flat so quickly? It took me 5 hours. I pre-did it. But it took 5 hours. It's not a quick time. Look at those little feet go. Yeah, I don't do things quickly. I spent 4 hours digging today. I'm currently flattening it right now. It's taking forever. Yeah. Yep. So with the roller, you have to start the hill. You have to start on the hills. Yeah. So you have to start at the top of the hill and then work your way down it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. It's only one more. One more pipe. Did Max ever talk about bringing colours back to the paint? I don't think so, no. So, that pipeline is literally going to go that way. All the way to the end. And whatever has just come off of it is going to come back this way. This is why I want to change it all to core stone, really. There you go. As well, I'm not really worried about getting stuff anymore. It's happening. 56 pounds of core stone, man. Oh, was that 400 I gotta do? Yeah, 400. We got 56. 56. That's all we've got. It's ridiculous. I got a plug somewhere actually. Yeah, we'll plop that in the end for now. But yeah, at least we're getting some bits of core stone. We'll be getting a little bit more from now on because we've got 3 drills doing it instead of just the 1. And if each drill's like £4, because it's coming from the lower end, so we need 1,000 bits of core stone. Oh no! I didn't turn them on. Oh. Oh. That was close. That was really, really close. I've got to remember to turn these on. Also, if you think this is complicated, wait until I put the magnets in. Oh yeah. that's when all this build gets really, really fun with magnets. Put them into the same circuit as the drills. Nah. I mean, I could, all I'd have to do is run a cable all the way from here, all the way down to there. Which actually isn't a bad, it's not a bad idea. I could... Gives me an idea. It gives me a good idea where I could actually run this. If I run it to here, so I could run the cable to here, run that cable all the way to here, so it's all in the ground, and then run a cable from over there to here, and then we could just turn everything on with one switch. But sir, do I play Minecraft? No, very sorry. I need my other thingy. It's doable. I don't need that valve. I need another. I haven't got another valve. Yeah, it's a good idea. I could turn everything on with the push of one lever, which would help. I don't have to turn on three separate things. So that's I need a. This is my scrap pile at the moment. I have got a spare. Yeah. Hold on. I mean, that's currently not working, so that's fine. I'll whack this off for a second. This might turn off my water. That's fine, it's now on. That's okay. It's okay. Right. I used to use number pad and the equals at each turn. Have another. No, I think I'm going to set this up with just a lever. Master Nader, welcome to the live stream. How you doing, buddy? Right, so that can be there. That's fine. So, I haven't got any straight pipes. All I've got is corners, which sucks just a little bit. So the idea would be to run these to about here, and then it's going to bum underground all under here. Like, I'm going to have to go down 2 squares underground, because I'm going to be running a conveyor belt over here, and a conveyor belt is running that way as well. And then that'll be fine. I can do that, because that's what I do down there. Or what I could do is I could just run that cable to this pipe and just hook it up into this. So many options. I've got an even better idea now. I'm going to need straight cables. Yes, I have a Discord server. Donk put out an announcement. Probably. What did he put out? Yeah.
Reactivity hasn't got roll.
Yeah. So basically, Donk is he's said that he can help the Discord sort of work a bit better. He's the guy that's, in fairness, he's got better ideas than I have. My Discord for me was just like an open forum; anyone can come and have a chat. He's come up with a couple of ideas. It's a public server. There's a link in the description box, and you can join now. Okay, so what I'm going to do, thanks to He-Wolf, alright, all of this, I'm going to run into that second layer down there. All that's going to join it, it's going to run over to here. And then I'm going to run that cable, that one, all the way here, that low into the ground. And then I'm going to run another cable straight down through to here, and it's all going to join up here. And I'm just going to go click, and everything should turn on. Everything. And I don't have to worry about turning my base on and off. It just works. Yeah, so I need to go shopping. That means I need to turn the drills off. So the downside to that though is I would probably keep just one cable aside for the drills, So I'd probably keep the drills on their own separate line, because turning them off means that the belts would turn off, which is not good. So what I would do is I'd probably have the belts. I'd probably keep the belts on their same line, and that'll be fine. And I'll keep everything else. I'll keep the water pipe, and the compressors on one circuit, and then we'll be okay. Or I just try and pile them all together. No, I don't want to faff around with delays. I just want it all just to work straight away, because I'm doing these as well. I just want everything here as a control room, with just being able to go click, 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 and everything works. It's better start T2 with a T2 harvester or something else. If you've got tier 2 drills, you need a tier 2 harvester. Hence why I have a tier 2 harvester. I bought this before I bought the tier 2 drills, because that's what I'm supposed to do. Have these not stopped? Oh, I didn't put the corners in. Oh my god, that's why it didn't work. I'm such a freaking idiot. Right, let me just put that together quickly. I was wondering why I'm still getting dirt. I'm like, what's going on? It's like, yeah, I haven't hooked up the cables. Good job. Freaking idiot. Right, we all connected up in there. Up in there. Up in there. I did wonder why it didn't work the first time, but yep. And now you can call me. I haven't even got any straight cables left. Dear. At least the money is still over there. Yeah, the money's in the electric place. It's all good. I might have to go back and get one. Oh no, I'm just going to butcher this one off the wall for now. I'll be fine.
Huh?
Come on. There we go. Right, we'll switch that off for now. It's all good. I'm just going to follow it up now. Let's go, dirt! Oh, I haven't cut the corner up properly. It's got the... And this is the tier 2 going into tier 1. Keeps your arms and your hands inside the conveyor belt at all the times. We're on the magical mystery tour of Hybridsteel's mine. Oh. There we go. Magical mystery tour. Magical mystery tour. I've got to do something about this. Magical mystery tour. Oh, we've gained a bit of speed because of a booster. It's looking good. Yeah, it's getting there. Just got to I've got to smarten it all up now. I've just got to make it look nice. So, yeah, I would say for the next sort of week, if I've got time between making videos and stuff, I'm probably going to be like making it. I'm not gonna. I won't do things like, you know, adding conveyor belts in here. I might go and buy them, and then just leave them to one side. I'll just sit here and work out how much I need and just rebuild it. And then I might leave the machine running for a bit so we can get the core stone, because I need 1,000 core stone. Oh, that's a lot of core stone. I think we've probably got about 100. 122. It's not. We need 400 core stone. We've got 1/4 of it, and we've been running this now for nearly an hour. We've now got 3 drills, so we're running a little bit faster now. All right, so that's good. I need. So this is what I need. Look, I need to go click. Right. So next big buy is lots and lots and lots and lots of pipe, followed by lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of cables. I'm going to move this. Because I need to. So what's going to happen here is that I'm going to have to devise a way of pulling that conveyor belt into this. So what I'll probably have to do is just move this whole pipeline this way and then just fold it back into the machine. Basically. We'll see how things go. Right, so we need to go and buy a shed ton of cable, a shed ton of conveyor belts, and some sticky toffee pudding and cream. I'm going to take a cart. I'm going to take a large wad. I'm going to go get my large wad of cash. Let's go. We need cables. Lots and lots and lots and lots of cables. This is where my money's at. Oh. I listened to that, who's that rapper that tried to do a metal song? Can't remember his name. I'm going to be honest, don't listen to his song. It's shockingly bad. Like, really, really, really bad. As a metalhead, it was horrific. No, it's a modern day artist. I can't remember his name. But it was horrible. Like, it started off, it sounded like, in fact, if I'm going to be honest, like the intro was pretty brutal. I liked it, and it was like, this sounds really good. And then he just started doing this, like, bit, yeah, bird, yeah. And I was like, this is not rap, this is not metal. Even new metal is like rolling in its grave right now. And no, it's not Ice-T. Ice-T does it, he's got a good band. I like his band. Rapstar makes a metal record. Hold on. Stevie T reacted to it. Where's Stevie T's video? Let me just go Stevie T. Stevie T! If you don't watch him, go watch Stevie T. I like him. Little Pump. Don't go and watch that video. No, Machine Gun Kelly, he's like a pop rocker now. It's amazing what happens when you lose a rap battle against Eminem. Like, life-changing categories, that one. Little Pump's record, though, it's absolutely shockingly bad. I think that's the best way I can describe it without being really offensive. It's horrible. It's drastically the worst. I would actually probably say it's one of the worst things I've ever listened to, and I've listened to the Teletubbies. Just no. Yeah, it's by Little Poop. See, I reckon, and don't get me wrong on this, right? Like Machine Gun Kelly, I'm not a big fan of I'm not a fan of Machine Gun Kelly. I think his music's a bit derived and crap. But if he hadn't have started a flipping like beef fight with Eminem, he would have been all right in the rap world, right? People would have compared to, like, you know, he's another white guy doing rap, but loads of white guys do rap. It's fine, and loads happened after Eminem as well. But if he'd have just shut his mouth, he'd have been all right. But you do not take on one of the biggest names in rap music and think that's a good idea. That was just a noob move, if you ask me. A Machine Gun Kelly sucks because of it. And then he got hit so hard he went into pop punk, and it's just a travesty. It's horrific. I don't like it. It's disgusting. Right, I need to redo the cabling for this, and I need to redo the cabling for that. Or do I? Hold on. I'm just trying to think out what would be a good idea. I'm going to need another flip switch for the smelters when I put those in eventually. I will put them in, just not yet. And I'm going to have to bring this cable all the way across as well. Right, we'll do that. We'll do that one first. You haven't heard Tetriarch? No. Dig a trench to the smelter's water supply. Smelters don't need water supplies. That water supply isn't for the smelters. That water supply is for the conveyor belt I'm going to run there. Oh, can you stop picking up these cables? Right, okay, we need to be able to dig a trench now. For the control cable, yeah, the control cable is going to go around the back. It's going to go under. I should really put the smelters in now because I can, more than anything. Let's put it in my rubbish pile. Off we come. I've got me. I don't really. I think ever since I got out of the early 2000s, I don't really listen to a lot of like brand new music. I tend to stick into like the new metal era, and then other stuff I found along the way. Big fan of Hatebreed. Let's put it that way. I like Hatebreed. I don't know any of their lyrics. Well, I know some of them, but I really like their sound. Hybrid. Raging Speedhorn's another one I like. Yeah, see? Like Hybrid. Simplicity in lyrics. Destroy everything! Destroy everything! Are you sure you don't want them? No, because if they're one up, they're too close. Look. If you put them up there, it's almost like they're too close. And they won't slide properly. They get. I think things get stuck because they're too on level. I mean, really, they'd want to go down like half a square. Half a square would be perfect, but unfortunately, no, you can't do that. Right, all that's got to go and scrap soon. Oh, damn. I would say during COVID, I sort of discovered different music. A little bit of different music. So, I need... So all the smelters are going to be running on one cable. I'm going to have that cable coming out. I'm probably going to have it running around the back under the conveyor belt itself and run out here. And then that'll be here. The switch is going to be there. Because... Yeah. I think that just works. And then my switch for drills is here. And I want to hook my water control here. And then everything's sort of in front of me. Right. I need my pickaxe. And you know what? I've got a pickaxe up here. I do need my rake though. That's gonna hit that cable. I feel like I'm gonna have to go this way. Have you heard of a group called Skillet? That's not a group. That's one man. Oh no, that isn't. Yeah, I was thinking of a different person. Yeah, Skillet I've heard of. Kerry went and did a review for them once. So before we had kids and stuff, right? Kerry used to do freelance reviews for a music magazine, which was pretty cool. So every other couple of days she'd be off doing like a gig. She'd be going up to London. And she did that quite a lot, which was pretty cool. And unfortunately, just sort of the whole joys of anxiety and life got in the way, and then just she had to give it up. Which did suck because she really enjoyed it. That's how I started listening to different music, like different bands and stuff came through because of like Kerry going off to these events. I'm gonna have to go down another square, aren't I? Because there's too many pipes in the way. You just died because you heard the first 30 seconds. Like his intro, I loved the intro to it. Was pretty cool. I will give him props for that. The intro was awesome. The rest of the song, I wouldn't even feed to my worst enemy. And even if my worst enemy liked that music, it'd be like, please don't listen to this. I warn you. You know, I'm just saying that this is probably not the music you want to be listening to right now. It's it's a travesty. I bought these because I might need them later. Ah, it's close. I would say that Max should put in the boxes as a thing, like as a way of being able to do all this stuff properly. We need the boxes. You know, storage boxes are a thing. They should be in this game, and we should be playing with them happily, but we're not. Don't worry, I intend to put a floor over all of this so you don't see any of the cables. So it just looks better than it is. I think I've got a spare lever as well. Right, so this is the lever for the water. So that's got to go here. So if I change the icon to water... Water. Imagine you're set up underground on the surface, just a tiny hut installed of a vending machine. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, the reason why the saw got invented was... actually came down to an argument. It was an argument between people who rely on doing like the logic smelters and everything else. It was one of those sort of like, why is it in the game? It makes this OP, blah blah blah. And then you had we actually voted. The people that are in the beta voted if the smelter was overpowered, and it was like, nah, it's not overpowered. It's fine. And then Max changed it to where it is now, and it was like, yeah, it's okay, it's not too bad, but yeah, people got annoyed with it. So he said, "Don't worry, we've got a solution. We'll just work on it now." And he literally built the logic saw overnight, and it was because the argument that went on was because people didn't like the fact that the logic had basically just become null and void. That was the whole reason, and that was it. And that's why the logic saw now exists, because of me and the other people that are in the beta. We had a disagreement. And that's it. That is the whole reason why. So you can thank me and Cherry and a few others who were the argumentative sods. Just saying, it's alright, don't worry about it, it's fine. Because that's how it is. That's how it was. Thanks for your guides. You are the best YouTuber of Hydroneer. Thank you very much. Actually, I would say I'm probably the second. Like, in fairness, I'll give him his dues. Like, you know, bloody hell, who is it? Now I can't remember his name. Let's Game Out. I'd say he's probably better. Out of curiosity, how long would it take you to dig out a tier 2 cave? It took me hours. It took me 4 hours. Today I did 4 hours worth of digging, right? My 4 hours worth of digging, I started here. I dug out the rest of this cave here. And then I dug out my stairs. And then I dug out all of this today. I did this all today. I prepped this floor before I came on stream. So by the end of this stream I would have done 9 hours in this game today. Whilst the kids are here screaming at me. And doing, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's been a long day. I did do the tumble drying today. I folded up all the towels as well. And then I put the washing that was done last night, I put it in the tumble dryer today. I will get that stuff folded tomorrow. I'll have the kids' breakfast and everything tomorrow morning, and I'll probably sit here for an hour or two and just do it again. I'll just sit here and I'll play the game through. I know I don't need all this cabling, right? I know it. But it makes it easier for me to understand where things are. You think it'd be quicker to dig it out a cave with a new digging vehicle? Well, you got to get the vehicle down there first. So the problem with that is that it means you have to dig a tunnel down with it to get down to it first. Then you have to stop the vehicle at that level because the mole's just going to go straight through all 3 tiers. Just finished the first stream of Series 3. Should I watch the second stream? I mean, you can do. It's up to you. That's another 5 hours. I would have done 15 hours in like stream-wise this weekend on this game, and I would have done the other 4 hours I did today. So I've done nearly 20 hours of this game in 3 days. Tomorrow I'm having a rest, maybe. See how things go. Because I've got a couple of videos coming out as well, so we should be alright. I'm just going to put that down as an X. That'd be fine. I need a straight pipe. That's a straight pipe. That's good. Straight cable, sorry. Straight cable. Right. That's fine. Okay, so that's my conveyor belt cable coming all the way down to here. So this is how I turn on my water. This is how I turn on my compressors. That's good. Next, I need to wire up these bad boys into the same sort of thing. So the cable's actually going to finish here, and it's going to run the back end of this. So I need to do all that again. It's all fun and games. All fun and games. Earn your rest. I've missed your Hydroneer content. I'm going to be honest. It's a bit like Mon Bazoo. I come back to Hydroneer when there's an update. I'll play Hydroneer for around a month. I'll do like a month's worth of like live streams, and the content goes out. And over that course of the month, because the hype dies down, I don't stream it as much because there's not as many people to watch it, and they just don't. People just don't turn up. So that's why I'm always playing and streaming different games. So if you do want to help support the channel, liking the stream helps. But if you're interested, the other content I do is all games that I find interesting, so I'm hoping other people find interesting. But I am slowly walking away from... I'm slowly but surely walking away from things like simulation games. I'm in the same boat as Diesel on this one. I would say over the last sort of 6 to 8 months, sim games are getting really, really crap. Like well, no, it's not so much of repetitive. They're getting crap. I feel that me and him are on the same sort of wavelength. I think there's like an AI creating these games, and it's just, hey, you can do this, right? Okay, cool. I get to hey, you can do this. It's like it feels so scripted now, and it's like almost like there's no fun in sim games anymore. It's really hard to create a story behind them because they're just so linear. Sim games are all about being a bit more freer. They're all about just sort of like doing stuff your way if you want to do it. And I just can't be bothered. And I'm like, you know what? I need to find more games to play. It's just me enthralling. And so Life Sim, like Mon Bazoo. I love Mon Bazoo. It's an amazing game. It's fantastic. See, they're 0. They're not break. No bueno. But yeah, it's yeah, not good. Just to put this into perspective, where's the repair kit? These shouldn't need repairing. See? They don't need repairing anymore. They do not take damage. Right. Next off, we need to cut out the floor that goes around the conveyors. Or not conveyors, the smelters. And then we need to drag up another cable to go here. And then I've got to wire. I'm going to have to wire in the magnets in a different way at some point as well. Magnets are going to be a different go. It's going to be a bit of extra cash on those. But I'm going to have to put a floor in first because I'm running out of like room to dig. So let's get these in. I'm wondering if it'd just be easier just to run a cable there and then just run it straight across. Maybe, actually. David Thompson. Boom! Thank you for becoming a roadie. It's most appreciated. You've got access to a load of new emojis. I suppose I'm about to look into the emojis actually, to see if I can actually add more. Because members, the more members we get, the more emojis we can use, and the more stuff I can put into the game, into the chat as well. I do wish that YouTube would actually implement a lot of like Twitch's stuff they have in chats, because I think it makes the streams more fun to watch. Which is hard because they don't focus on things like that anymore. Like YouTube, ever since Shorts took off and blew up, they just like, nah, we don't care anymore. You're just gonna suck it. A game I'd recommend you check out is Emergency Headquarters. A bit of a base building, resource management is quite fun. I think there is a section in my Discord now where you can recommend games. I think Badonk may have actually set it up, so keep an eye over there. I don't know what he's doing, by the way. So I said to him that he could, if he can make it better for people, and he can make it more interactive for people, and they can actually, like, people can talk to me and do this, that, and the other. I said go for it. You know, I'm more than happy to see what he comes up with. So if you feel like you're going to check out something, you want to recommend me something, in my Discord, I'm always in Discord, I'm always talking to people. I never people that are actually in my Discord, because no one ever talks to me. It's just one of those things. Oh, I fell in my own pit. My pit of despair. Get out. Fool. Fool of a took. Don't worry, I'll smarten it all up in a minute. It'll all be cut out with a nice rake. I just have to do it with the pickaxe to start with. Right, so that's where I want that to come up to. I'm going to put another switch here. So the other switch is going to be right there. And then we're good. So now all I've got to do is stick it all together, really. Nearly done. Oh no, I'm in a hole still. Get me out of the hole. I missed the improved rake mod. It's just gone live again. You can there is an improved rake mod. I think it was worked on over the last sort of 24 hours. I swear I saw something in the modding section about it. So it is probably there now. Pretty sure it got fixed. There we go. I gotta stop getting stuck in the trench. Can't wait to put it. So it's updated. Last time I tried to use it as a mod, it wasn't working in 2.2. When did you try to use it? Was it today? Or was it like yesterday morning? Because like I said, some of the mods have been worked on, some of them have been upgraded. Unless he is working on it now and it gets implemented back into the game. These are things like all the mods, most of the mods got broke yesterday, so you could try it now. But yeah, most of the mods, they stopped working on the update. And then give the modders like, I don't know, 24, 48 hours. Maybe 3 days, and they may have fixed their stuff. It's just they have to fix up their mods every time like the game updates. So unfortunately, some people, you know, you do get the people who do have the mods, and then they don't update their mods, which means they just become dead, which does suck a little bit for all the people that do enjoy using them. It's sort of why I actually moved away from using them as much. I knew that creative menu was going to be something that always stayed around, but then I never really used much else outside that because I didn't know if they were ever going to get updated. It's sort of why I stopped using them altogether. And I'm sort of glad now that the table saw is in the game, so I don't have to worry too much anymore. Well, the saw mod, the saw blade. So it's all good. Yeah. Right, I need one more T cable. T cables. Yeah. We're locking T cable. No, down one. What There we go. Let's get me straights now. And you're probably wondering why I buried my cables so deep. It's mainly because I've got loads and loads of stuff to put on top of it. Conveyor belts mainly, and floors. I don't want to pick that up. But Itchy was pretty much up to date. Yeah, Itchy's go up to date because Itchy works on the game. Itchy has a slight advantage over every other person who plays it, whoever builds stuff for the game, because Itchy's part of the dev team. So with his mods, he knows when the updates are going through. He just updates his mods when he needs to, or every time he needs to. Most of the other mods are done by people who are... Some of them are in the beta, so they do upgrade their mods faster. But then a lot of them aren't in beta. You know, they're just there making stuff because they enjoy it. Oh, stop picking up the cart. What do you think about didn't get Conquest? I don't know if yeah. I don't know the name of this in world with mods. Do you mean you don't get the achievements for being in this game because you're using mods? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I've got to stop picking up this cart though. Oh my god. We've almost done this. Almost. That's right. So basically you don't get achievements or trophies in this game if you use mods or creative mode. So basically it just means that you have to play vanilla. Like full on vanilla. No exploits, no nothing. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just for me, I'm not a big fan of playing this game without the hourglass. So I don't get the mods. I don't get trophies. I got a few of the trophies when I was doing the testing, but that's about it. Okay, so I'm going to change this to water bucket. So ready? It goes... Oh no, I don't want to do that because they're going to spill all over the floor. That'd be stupid. Hit that like button? Yeah. Yep, they did just come out with new tier 3 machines. Yep. I managed to get the plot flattened with the steamroller. That machine works well. Yeah, there's new machines. There's a mole and there's a prospector. The prospector is for finding veins, so you can literally just sort of bobble down. And then the other one is for drilling massive holes, basically. Right. My next major thing now is to go and get a ton of piping and floor. I need to go and get floors as well. That's going to be another day, I think. Right. Iron. Oh, crap. Is that iron? Yeah, that is iron. Right, shards. Oh. Yep. Right. I've got to get a floor first. This is doing me head in. It's just Keep falling in down the hole. Right, that's core stone. And there's Cloutium. Excellent. Right, first off, let's get some floor. My one problem with the hydro roller is it's so easy to accidentally turn it into a mole. Yes, it really is. That's why I'm not a big fan of it. Savvy Devil, how you doing? Thank you very much. I'll take it as a badge of honor. I don't have an achievement for Skyrim on my Xbox One. I've been using mods. Yeah, unfortunately on this, it's yeah, they tied it in if you do it. Funnels? I don't need funnels. The way it's going to fall off is it'll just fall straight into the whole thing. Should do. Let me just turn on my water, which is this one. All conveyor belts are working. Turn my drills on for it. Let's say 1 cycle. Now we just got to wait. I know there's a new resource. It's core stone. That one. Yeah, there is. It's alright, that's for smelters. I ain't done that one yet. Thank you. Right. Let's just check this. See? It'll just work. Thank you very much for subscribing, Jen. Boom! Fist bump to you. You can always get the tool racks and tables for organisation. Yeah, I know. Currently in creative, trying out the mole digger. How do you dig down? You hold down right mouse button and pull up. So it's like reverse control. Don't push left mouse because that will turn the blade on. So make sure you're at the right angle first and then drill. And then turn your thing on. All good. Alright, so they're definitely working now. That's good, that's good, and that's good. Excellent. I can't wait until I put a floor in now. Right. First up is floors. We need lots and lots of floor. Where's my money? My money is elsewhere. Where did I leave it in the electrical shop again? I bet I did. Yeah, I did. I left it in the electrical shop because I went and got some, didn't I? Come with me. Yeah, I think I left it in the shop. I thought I left it in the electrical shop.
A cable never forget.
There it is. I found me money.
Huh?
No, I'm not using those. I've got tokens on a brick. Mr. Axeman, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Right, need floors. Wood floor for now. I could go and get the stone stuff. You know what? That'll look badass actually. Let's go and get stone. And my axe. Come back here, you donut. Have I tried finding ore veins? Nah, I don't need to. I'm all good without them, if I'm going to be honest. Bye, Orton. Are you off? Or did you just say bye? What is the best way of starting out? Get enough money for a pickaxe and 5 blocks of concrete. Dig to the bottom of the ember and just dig. There are videos I've done that have covered the basics of how to start this game. Follow that, you'll be out of Ember Cradle in 40 minutes. It's easy, mate. Easy. What's the point of the ore veins? I suppose if you want like I would say a slightly more gold, like a gold rushy feely thing of like actual mining. So if you actually sat there and took the time to find a vein and do this, it's genuinely a slightly better experience. You know, you're not just digging, you're not just building a big setup. You're actually playing a gold game how a gold game should be. Like for Gold Rush, you're always trying to find the best land. So what's the first thing you do on a piece of land? You drill it. Like Tony Beats' first law of gold mining is drill, 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 and drill some more. And then when you have drilled, you drill and you find all the gold, and then you dig. So that is literally what you should be doing in Hydroneer. Now adding the veins in means that you've got this ability now to actually do the whole. Look, we're gonna go to drilling. We're gonna find the best place to put our drills in, and then we're gonna work our way down to the best reward. That's, you know, if you actually really want to do prospecting properly. If not, just bung a load of drills out in a landscape and just set up a sorting plant. You're fine. But if you want that proper sort of gold mining feel, yeah, that's how you do it. You just think like Tony Beats. When I first started watching Gold Rush, I wasn't a big fan of Tony. He grew on me really quickly though, just because of how like he doesn't take shit from anybody, and he's like, I don't care, you know. He's been doing the job for so long. He's seen so many people come and go. He doesn't give a damn. He's all good, you know. And that was what I really liked Tony. And his family are cool as well. I think they're probably one of the more fun. They're one of the more fun loads to watch. I watch Parker just because he's a young guy. He's a young kid who just went straight into it and just went screw it. He did what he needed to do and he got the job done. But yeah, Tony's pretty cool. If you want like a gold mining role model. I do wish I do wish the dredges would have taken off more. You know, I think they were a pretty cool idea. And what is the best moment of leaving? What is the best moment of leaving Ember Cradle? No, I'd say the best moment of leaving Ember Cradle is when you can afford to. I wouldn't leave Ember Cradle unless you've got enough money to, because it's tight. Yes, it's basically to cover up cables. And I can start putting in like an actual foundation of what I'm building here as well. So all this is going to be one massive sort of setup for everything I need automating wise. It's all going to run through this thing. So I've got to turn this into a massive shop, you know, almost. Almost perfect. Almost. but set up some automation first. I'm almost done with automation. All I need is a conveyor belt that's going to run this first, and then I'm going to. Oh, I need to go and buy a ton of pipe because the conveyor belt is going to run down here, run up here, come across here. There's going to be a saw here. It's going to spit stuff back this way, and then actually land right here. And that's the plan. So South Hope is the best. For me, it's the best. For anybody else, it's whatever you want it to be. Random rotations while playing the stone floor will make it look better. Nah, I'm good. Right. I had the biggest scare as I loaded my save thinking that my progress, but realised I saved the backup. Thank God the backup saved. Yeah, you can just save. You can load from the backups. Okay, so next I need pipe and lots and lots of pipe. I need straight pipe, bent pipe, all pipe. I need my money as well. Money. Okay, I'm going to take this cart. I'm going to go and buy a load of straight pipe and a load of corners. And that should be enough. I shouldn't need much else. T-pipe, I've got a few T-pipes left. Should be alright. Haven't seen the Hoffman spin-off. Have you been following Gold Rush Whitewater? No, I watched a little bit of it, but like I didn't mind Fred too much. It's just I think because I'm more into just watching like machines work. Like when it comes to Gold Rush, I'm more like I'm gonna watch all of this because it's a massive setup. You know, I'm just intrigued by gold mining. I never watched. I haven't even watched. I watched Dave's spin-off. I watched I watched 1 or 2 episodes of his. I haven't really watched anything else. I haven't watched the Fred's one. I haven't even watched the Aussies. And the thing is, I've got Discovery Plus. I could sit here and binge watch it all. But when I'm sort of busy doing videos and stuff, I don't tend to be able to watch anything because I'm editing as well. Often Family Gold is the spin-off I haven't watched. Has it actually started? Because if it has, I might watch it. I think I felt sorry for Todd. Because he got a reputation for being, in fairness, he had a reputation for being a hothead anyway. I feel sorry for him not being pushed more with Gold Rush as a show. Because, I mean, he basically went through all that aggro with like going off to like South America and trying to do some gold mining there, ended up doing tiny diamonds and stuff, and then it didn't work out, and then he never really got anywhere else. It was more sort of, you know, we're going to try and do this, Todd, blah 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 blah. I feel like he got shafted more because he wasn't as liked as, say, Parker or Tony. Genuinely, that's what I think. I mean, I could be completely wrong, I could be barking up the wrong tree, but that's how I feel that he was treated more by anything. And then obviously, like, that was it. And it was like, okay, he's sort of done. You know, he's not coming back. And then obviously I didn't know there was a spin-off just yet. So I'll see what I think of it. But they tried a few times of bringing in different people and trying to get them to do it, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel. It almost doesn't feel like complete without having that sort of little banter between like Todd and other members of the crew. You know, all they had to do was just tell him to calm down a bit, and we could have been a bit better. But I think it's just the way it was. They wanted more views over everything else, and they just chose just to follow Parker a lot more. In fairness, I mean, Parker has done a fair whack of what he has been doing. To say that he's lazy is not. He's not lazy at all, but I would say that he's more the star because he was young and he was able to push it a lot faster and a lot harder than others. Tony, I think, is... I would say Tony's probably too comfortable where he is. And he's just like... he doesn't care. He's just there for... I'm going to earn some money. I'm going to do my stuff. And then I'm done. And you guys can fight it out and I don't care. That's how I saw Gold Rush, basically. Rick, ever since he left Park... Yeah! So... Rick, he was sort of explained by the end of the season where he's been suffering since his mum died and he's never really properly taken the time to grief, and I get that. So he's never really done much, but I mean, him and Brandon were doing really well, and then it just fell to pieces. That's what I mean. There's not enough in it to keep people really wanting to watch. The only people they get to watch is Tony gets a few cameos. Parker's not really, because he was going up to Alaska, which means he's got to set up again whilst his crew finish off in the Klondike. And then it just seemed to be where it just got a bit stale. You know, I can't even remember the guy, the military guy. I can't even remember his name now. And the only time I remember his name is when I'm watching it, because I can't remember what he's done because it hasn't been as significant as anybody else. If that makes sense, you know. If that makes sense, then that's basically what I'm aiming for. He's for me, he's not making as much of an impact on the show. Yeah, Fred. Is it Fred Hurt? Yeah. I mean, he's a nice enough guy. I just don't think he's got the same sort of charismatic impact. Gold Rush, Whitewater is the other guys. Dustin and his dad. I need a tea pipe. But that's just my views of it. I mean, make your own conclusions and stuff. That's fine. That's just my thoughts. And Todd's music career never took off. I never even listened to an album of his. His dad is Fred. Yeah, but there's two Freds. So you had Old Man Fred, who is the guy that went with Dustin, who up in water. He went in to do the water stuff. And the other Fred is ex-military. He's an ex-medic. I can't remember. Yeah, Fred Lewis. That's the one. Thank you. So yeah, I apart from watching him on occasionally like have a fight with his stepson, I don't really watch him as a person that's doing anything constructive. You know? Maybe maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree, but I think he does whine a lot as well. Whereas like Parker, I mean, he whinges, but then he's still younger, so he's going to be a bit of a bitch sometimes. I mean, yeah, okay, he's a minted bitch. He's very, very well off. But then you get people who are just like Tony, who you're quite happy to watch him because he's argumentative and aggravated to everybody. He just doesn't care. And I like that. I take it you can't gain pressure by having to... No, you can't. I'm literally doing this because I need to sort my piping out. Got a question about the saw. I get the principle of it, but which output is better? I'm assuming the part of the belt are the target weight, and then the bit on the side is the waist. So the bit on the side is the bit that you cut, that you needed for your build, for whatever you're building. The bit on the front, as it rolls through, will be the bit that you will just keep, and that's the bit I'm actually sort of dealing with now. Okay, so I need a T-pipe here. That's going to go up here. I need a T-pipe. This is, I'm going to be honest, this is the longest time I've ever spent doing a sorting plant. Ever. So feel privileged that I'm actually taking the time. Right, that I need to change into a corner. And then I need to turn this into a T. And then I'm going to grab my cart. Drive it around a bit. Make some screechy noises. Do some donuts in the car park. We'll be alright. Currently it's just a patch job. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally just patching it up so it works, and then I'm done. And then I shouldn't have to touch this again until I get my core stone piping. And I have no idea how much it's going to cost me in core stone pipe, but I need to do all my conveyor belts in core stone piping. It's going to be fun. Yeah, right. So that, it looks a little bit weird right now, but makes perfect sense to me. In ways. I've got to join this up because I've been stupid here. So I need to T-pipe there. Actually, you know what? I will T-pipe there. I need a T-pipe. Because my other line's not connected. So this bit here is literally a conveyor belt for getting my bits and pieces off of the conveyor belt for the saw. "5 hours flattening of the land to ruin it with cart donuts." Yeah, you can't do donuts on wonky land. You need flat land. Just keep reading the questions before and after. Keep missing mine. Sorry, Pete. Are you going to do an edited playthrough or just stream this season? I'm literally just going to do the streams for the season, because the streams are long. And that's all I can really say. So because they take so long, I can't edit 5 hours down into a 20-minute video. That's just insane. Right, we need to go to Conveyor Nation and pick up some more conveyor belts. This needs to go over here. There we go. Is this a right... Oh, where's that conveyor belt? Is this a righty or a lefty? It's that one. That's cool. Cool. Okay, so we need a ton of flat conveyors. So... yeah, I'm going to buy like 40. That should be enough. Around 40 conveyor belts. I have to buy them in groups of 9. So I need to buy like 5 loads. And then we need to buy some corners. And then we should be alright. And then I need to hook the logic up to the saw, which is going to be fun. And I'm going to have to run a cable from that as well. It's going to be fun in the sun. It's alright, I've only got 351,000 left, we'll be fine. Well, how would you edit that amount of information, both visual from your building and the chat along with it? Exactly. It would just be stupid. And, I mean, the only way it could be done, really, is if I had an editor. But I can't afford an editor because my channel doesn't bring in that much money. You need one of those bots of timestamps. That would be pretty cool, actually, yeah. I mean, there is a way of doing it. I don't know how, but I think you would basically have to have. I think there's a way of editing, like with a manager or someone attached to the channel whilst you're doing stuff. They can actually put timestamps into the actual thing, and then it works. And it's like, okay, that's not a bad idea, but it's a bit. I don't know. It's just a bit silly, really. You have to do so much just to do so little. And editing it, I mean, if I was able to, if I had an editor and I just said, look, all I need you to do is one video a week. It's a 5-hour video. Can you just turn it into like 4 different episodes? I probably could do that. But then it costs money. I mean, editors aren't cheap. And if you want a good one, they're not cheap at all. Even on Fiverr. People advertise, oh, they're editor on Fiverr. But then it's like £3 a minute. Or something. Or £3 for a 5-minute clip. So if I want them to do a 5-hour live stream, then I'm going to be spending money I don't have, basically. So that's why I leave my streams up live, so people can come back, and if they want to watch them later, they can. You know, they're not breakdown episodes. You just take your time. Would you say the Hydro Roller is better than when paired with the improved rake mod? Ask Linus for help. Yeah, but look at Linus. Linus has 100 people working for him. And most of those people who are working for him are editors and everything else. And it's like, oh man. Yeah, I wish I earned what he does. I really do. He showed his analytics in Wan show Friday. His video got 3 million views. And I think that earned him like $9,000 for 3 million views. I'm like, Jeebus. You know, I don't even earn $9,000 a year on YouTube. At all. Yeah. I always look forward to when Hydroneer does an update though, because I'm able to get videos out that people want to watch, like guides and stuff, and then it dies off after a month or two. It's done over the last couple of years. I've done this every time, because Max, when he did 2.0, and that was a massive update, that was really good for the channel. I got on to that Monbazoo topic real fast. That was good for me as well. And then it will die again because I'm stupid at finding the game that everybody's interested in. Like I said, I bought small lands over dredge. I should have bought dredge, but I didn't. So now I'm literally gonna follow the tails of like the bigger YouTubers now. Whatever they're playing or whatever if I look at their numbers and go, right, okay, this game works really well for them, that's the sort of game I'm going to buy. Because doing what I do right now, it's sporadic, and it works sometimes, and then it doesn't work a lot of the time. So I just got to roll with it, you know. That's the way YouTube is. But yeah, I wish I was on Linus's paycheck for what he does. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, he does. Still waiting for you to go back to Raft and Mechabellium. Mechabellium's not out yet. I mean, it's still in early, but I mean, it's coming out real soon. It keeps popping on Keymailer. So I'm tempted to do like a couple on Mechabellium. I mean, I'm not sure how I would make videos about it, apart from just going me versus actually, that could be an entire YouTube. I could do an entire YouTube channel on just Mechabellium fights. I'm not sure if it would be watchable, because I wasn't very good at the game. I know I just need to learn it a lot more and do this, and yeah. I don't know, would anybody watch a Mechabellium channel? Because it seems like a really small game. But I could be wrong on that one. Like, really wrong.
Thanks for your business.
Planet Crafter, I finished. The only thing I've got left to do on Planet Crafter is automate. Oh no, I haven't got anything else to automate. I automate everything in Planet Crafter now. The only thing I've got left to do is get past a certain atmosphere score. That's it, really. There is, but it gets a bit cozy. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm going to need a merger or two.
Come have a go.
I don't know how many corners I need, so I'm just going to buy 3 of each and hope that's enough. Worst comes worst, I'll fly back and I'll get another one. Now I just get to put up with the lag. Yeah, this is not going to be well. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy. What happened to Hostile Mars? I never played. Did I play? I don't remember playing Hostile Mars, or did I? No, I never played Hostile Mars. Or did I? I played Plan B. It's really laggy, by the way. Really, really laggy. We've got quite a lot in the back of the truck, and it's running at, I'm going to guess, at about 4 frames, well, maybe 10 frames a second now. Has the random number generator for Onyx changed that you're aware of? No. I think it's still set at 0.3 or something like that. You don't get a lot of Onyx, let's put it that way. Depending on your setup. I mean, if you've got like a lot of drills, it happens. Oh, Hostile Mars. Okay, yeah. No, it's in my head, yes. The guy who's developing it had a baby. And then I think he had something else go... I think he had something go wrong. And he had to go to hospital for a bit. So, yeah, that's on its way. They pushed the prologue out again during last Next Fest. But yeah, basically life got in the way, things happened, that sort of thing. Turned into a PowerPoint presentation. Oh yeah. You'll get core stone if you dig. Because I've got a stupid amount of drills in the back of that truck. Well, not drills, conveyor belts. Stupid amount. Yeah. There's quite a lot in there. So I remember playing like, what was the game we used? We used to play the YouTuber game. That was pretty cool. See all these little games I used to play on, like just to play random games, and it's like I don't get to play stupid games. That's why I started playing Carriersoft games, because they're stupid but they're fun. And I know not a lot of people like them. I do wish they were more popular though. How many are we over 9,000? Oh, no. Conveyor belts, I think I bought like 40 or 50. It sucks. Do 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 do. I know what I didn't buy. I should have bought a centralizer. Just because it would make my life easier. That's the whole point. I might not even have enough for what I needed to do. I might have to go back and buy more. I just hope these work. And that's what I might actually, not bad idea. If I know we got water. Okay, I've already hooked the water up to this bit over here. We might get a bit of boost. I'm not sure how the water's going to react. Beyond contact looks good. That rings a bell. I think that it might be something I think I've got it on my wish list on Keymailer, maybe. There was another one I got. Oh. So when does he start on the farming tokens? I've got a few already, but I needed a core stone cut bar. So this is the next one I'm doing. Literally, I'm skipping all of the crappy little quests you can do and just going for the big one. It just takes a long time because we've had to set up everything, basically. But we're setting up the automation. It's fine.
Huh?
Why am I putting... I'm not sure why I did this bit. Yeah, farming is later as well. Because we need to do the farming side of it all. Oh, it's going to be a slog. It really is. The farming on this is going to be... it's going to be I'm probably going to do some of the farming off stream, because just to start the farming is having to grow bloody tomatoes again, and to do a pipe system of tomatoes again, and it's going to be a long slog. There's going to be so much I'm going to have to do again. It just means I'll do the farming side of things whenever. No, you have. I think going by what I've seen and what other people, because when we were beta testing this, I didn't do the King's Quest. I refused because it was like, no, I want to do this. I want to do this on my streams. I want to do this in the game. I'm pretty sure you have to do both of the quests to go up the stairs to the next area, and it's like, great, cool. So yeah, nice. It's going to be a long slog, long slog. So that's why I might do the farming stuff away from you guys. And then just sort of get to that point where I'm earning whatever vegetables I need, basically. Just start small and keep going, basically. Outpost Infinity. Okay. So what's the new belt for? I fell asleep after. The new belt. This is... Oh, okay. Right. So, this one is... So, when I push this button, all of these go up in the air, and then all of these travel this conveyor belt, along with these are going to be automated as well. It's going to travel this conveyor belt. It's going to go around this belt here, hit a saw that's going to be here, and then the saw is going to spit the bar out I want this way, and then it's going to roll this way and end up in a pot for the things that I need. Okay, the other belt, the other bits will go back on a loop system, back around and go back into the smelter. But in order to put them onto the smelter, I need to be able to I need to cut a single bar of each off and put them up. Yeah. So yeah, basically, in order to do the automated side of things, it just makes life a little bit more complicated. But this is the most sort of over-the-top system I've built for a while. But it works. Well, it should work. It worked in testing, let's put it that way. When I set this up on a... I set this up on a build. I think the video came out today, maybe. Or it comes out soon.
Huh?
Did my T3 setup video come out yet? I can't remember. But the reason why I wanted to do this was because with this I can actually show this as a working build, which means this could be a video. So what I'm going to show people in a video is this build and show them what it does, and then talk about automating it for vegetables as well, because you can use the saw for vegetables. Oh, that's why I left the belt. Oh yeah, I'm not that stupid. Fantastic. So the reason why I left this belt here... Now I do need that merge then. So the reason why I left this belt here is because this is going to be one line where the vegetables are going to come down here as well. And the vegetables are going to come around here and go through this as well. So I can cut the vegetables off and put them out where I need them to be. So yeah. Basically... I need to get vegetables going ASAP so I can make the video. Oh no, how many are we short? Oh damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't need a corner. What corner is that going to be? Is this a righty? It's a lefty. Okay. So I need 8 in a corner. Let's go. Oh. 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 Are you a righty or a lefty? You're a righty. Damn it. Okay. No. No, it won't lag after only having 8 conveyor belts in the back. There was 40 in there. That's why it lagged so much. There's quite a lot of belts. How do we use the ore vein? You stick a drill on it.
Huh? Huh?
Yep, basically. Should just click on and you'll be like, ah, cool, there it is, it's working. Right.
You won't find better prices than these.
But no mods. I'm not using mods at all. James Bowles, thank you very much for kicking by. Most appreciate this. The first time you're seeing the stream. If you did like it though, hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below for all our updates. Bulk buy seems like an obvious thing. Yes, really does. I'd like a bulk buy thing. It's modded. That's the downside. I mean, it doesn't really affect me because I'm not doing achievements. But after sort of using mods for as long as I have, and then coming back to actually playing the game properly, like, I'm all right, you know. I think I relied too much on certain mods where I don't really need them. I will build a bridge over the top of this as well at some point. Kind of like how I used to have my old setup. Ray Dodson, thank you very much for subscribing. A boom to you, sir. Only creative mod hack and fly. Yeah. I only ever used to use creative when it was like I was putting out like 1,000 pieces of wool. I never really used to use it for anything else, and I think that's what made me just keep sort of just kipping back and just being like, I don't really need mods. I don't, you know, and I don't. I think I'm more competent in this game than like what I gave myself credit for. So years of dedication to the cause. Right, now I just need to set up a logic keypad for my saw, which I need my logic keypad. And now I need some corners. There's a corner. The downside I can see with this is it might interrupt with my magnets. Maybe. I'll come to that problem when I get there, because I'm gonna need to set up a magnet run soon to automate these. I might be alright. I might be able to wangle it a little bit. We'll see how things go. It's gonna get. It'll be tight. Let's put it that way. Do do do. Ba dum ba dum ba bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I need it at our head level. Okay, so water going. Excellent. It is flowing. Cool. Need my pan. Have I got another plug? No, I'm using them. That's fine. Well, if we get water in it, doesn't matter. Okay, so that's fine and that's fine. Now, if I pull this, it's going to be a little bit slow. This is the end of the line, so I suppose what I could do is I could rip this up a little bit and just put some put a booster in here, or put a booster here. That's actually not a bad idea. So basically, they're going to come around here, and then they go off around the corner to Boulder Go, where no one has been before. A tool belt would be nice. Nah, you don't need a tool belt. No one needs tool belts. You'll be fine. You just live the hardcore Hydroneer life and never need an inventory slot. So then they come up here. Then they go back through. Oh, yeah, and that's what's going to happen now is they're just going to keep going around the loop. Because there's no way out for them. Excellent. Right, so that's core stone. Ta-da. James Bowles, boom to you, sir. Thank you very much for subscribing. It's most appreciated. And for now, by the way, right, so what happens now with your Ujima flippies, your smelters, is they reset themselves. So you could just turn this into a button. And then basically what happens is, oh, I've set them to cut again. So I've just got another bar out of them. Not a bad way of doing it, I suppose. So they reset their own position, so you don't have to worry about them too much anymore. And whilst they're smelting, they hold on to anything that goes in top. So if it's filling up with ore at the same time and you pull the button, it's still going to fill up with ore. It'll also smelt the bar at the same time, and they don't take damage. So win, 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 win is all I've said to that. Well, it looks like iron's going around again. Right, we should have a mini bar of everything on top. So we've got our Cloutier mini bar, we've got our Corestone mini bar, we've got our other mini bar, that mini bar, and that mini bar. All good. Would be fun if you could dual wield in Hydroneer, like a pickaxe in one hand, magnet. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. What I could do is I could set up a sorter to just sort. I swear I cancelled that signal to go through there. So that shouldn't have cut another one. Just let these go around again. I'll just pick up. Oh, why am I just pick up the pan? Idiot. And that's how you automate it. Now you need a beer for your mine mini. And there you go. And so all that's automated and done. I don't have to worry about cutting bars anymore. It's fine. The mini bars should be. They shouldn't be going around again. Do I have to reset it to 0? I suppose if that makes sense. Let me just check this. Yeah. So, okay, I just put a 0 in to cancel the... Okay, that's fine. And there you go. And then what you do is when it comes to doing vegetables, you do exactly the same thing. You set it up as an automated system. So, it's all good. Ingot on TikTok. Yeah, you can put 2 items and sort. You can put 5 up there if you want. As many as you want, as long as you're sorting stuff out. I mean, I could put shards as a sorted thing over here. So we'd have a sorter here for shards, and then they could just come off this way, so I wouldn't even have to worry about cutting them down. But it doesn't really matter. I need a way to catch them, though. That's the problem. Maybe a sorter would be a good way to go. Actually, sounds like it doesn't sound like too bad a plan. Let's go and get one. Well, I'm just gonna fly there. I can't be bothered to drive anymore. It's getting late, you know. Right. Stick this on. Let's go and get a sorter. I think I need an alt one. Do I need an alt sorter or a normal sorter? And then I'm just going to chug away tomorrow. I think I'm just going to let the machines run for a bit and just be like, yep, I'm good. I think I need an alt. No.
Thanks for your business.
That's going to sort to the left. I don't need. I need one that sorts to the right. I need an original sorter. Right, money's in this shop. You're going to watch from the beginning after the stream ends. Jeebus, man, that's 5.5 hours. You can watch all weekend if you want. That'll take you all day. Like, I've streamed this longer than the Lord of the Rings Trilogy Box Set Extended Edition. Right, if I put this here. Right. I need a... No. I need a mini shard bar. Balls. I'm going to have to create a mini shard bar just to make this work. Oh, man. Right, we'll stick that in. Pull the trigger. Let's get it going. Actually... Has it gone through yet? Where's the big one? Oh, it just... Okay, it fell off. Right. Yeah, things are falling off now because they go through the sorter. I get it. I get it. Right, I need... Right, that's done, that's done, that's done. Fantastic. Right. I need a straight pipe. Done. Right, we get a straight pipe. We finish this conveyor belt off. We'll be good. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah, next Saturday I'll be back on here. Stuff to do, unfortunately, now. Like, I've got to catch up with all the content I've got to make. I've got to do some stuff. It gets busy now. Like, I've enjoyed the fact I've been able to stream for like 3 days. It's been quite nice. But now, because I have to try, unlike other people, yeah, I have to do a bit more work. Well, that doesn't help, considering I need the sorter. I need a corner. Which corner do I need? Right. I need a righty. I think I had you. Oh, yeah. No. I think I have a righty. I think my last conveyor belt is a right-hand corner. So this would work, and then we're done. I've got to fix the floor, but apart from that, we're all good. Yeah, boy. There we go. All right, so. Apparently, the bars don't like going in smelters. Interesting. I wonder what I could do about that. Probably not a lot. Maybe a centralizer. If I was to get a centralizer and put it up here, that will keep everything in the center, so it shouldn't divert off. I'm sort of glad I left my money in that pot now, because I've got to go and do something. Right, where's my flying hat? There it is. Let's go. Maybe get a funnel. Nah, I don't need a funnel. Windows fix everything. Yeah, they really do.
Find better prices than these.
I'm thinking a centralized. The reason why I'm thinking centralized is because if it's in the center of the belt, it gets more push. So we'll see. What I'll do quickly is we'll run the machine and we'll do a test. So if I run it for a couple of seconds. Right. Stick this here first. Right, here we go. Boom. So there's everything downstairs working. Turn it off for a sec. So the reason why I don't think they're working right is because look how far across the bar they are. So they're not centralised. So when they go round, they will be. I hope that's how this is going to work at least. Let's put it that way. So this bar will go through here, but then the shiny bar will go this way. Come on, Shard. There we go. Shard goes this way. Everything else goes this way. Yada, yada, yada. Bob's your uncle. All my ores coming up here as well. There we go. Now it's all being centralised. Everything should... I'm literally just watching this now to see if it all works. Yeah. 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 And there you go. There'll be dirt coming out from the bottom now. And then we got my shard bar. This is ready to go and stick in something wherever I need it to go. If not, I'll just make up a really big pile of them from now on. But that's good. I mean, so that's basically works. Everything's fun. Everything's good. Everything works. Obviously, this is not in full because that's over there. But everything else is pucker, mate. It works. So then what I would do is this is probably going to be my next video of like all of this being built. So you guys have watched this being built. This will be a video how I'm going to sort stuff out. I do need to add the vegetables to it though. So I'm probably going to be spending another week grinding the crap out of this. I may do a couple of live streams during the week, maybe. It's depending on what I'm up to, how much I get done in editing and all the other crap that I've got to do. But because this now works, the only thing I need to do now is work on the vegetable side of things, because in order to do the other side of the King's Quest, I need to mess around with that quite a lot, which sucks. Like, badly. That's the worst part. And that's fine, and that's fine. So we can click this back up. That's good for reset. We can turn these off. That's my compressors. I'm going to turn that off. That's the water. And it's all good. Then the next thing I've got to do is magnets for these. So this is like literally half the setup's done now. So all I need now is magnets. Magnets need to bring all the stuff out of here. So they need to be set up and dragged out of here. So that's going to be another system I've got to set up. I may have to move these, because the magnets are going to sit... Well, one of them is going to sit right here. Unless I can put... Oh, no, I might be able to sit it just above it. How big's a magnet? Let me just... Because the magnet is going to sit literally there. Oh, I'm going to have to move these back one square. That's a little bit annoying. Don't worry, man. You'll figure it out as you come. Right. We need to dig this out. Just one more square. We need to move all this backwards. One more square. Because of where I need a magnet to sit. So the next thing I need to do is add a magnet pickup for the gems. The downside to that is I need them in a certain place that I can't put them, which sucks. So all this needs to go back just 1 square. That's all I need to do. Right, let me just take this off for a sec. Now that can stay there. I'll knock all that into at one point. Right. Bum, bum. Let me out of my prison. Eh. There we go. Right. Need a straight cable. Straight. There we go. Oh no, I need a corner. Donut. Come on. I changed my nickname to Donk. Oh, that's fine. Mate, you could have stayed Badonk. I'd have got used to it. All this because a magnet wouldn't fit in the original gap. See, all the problems. One little magnet, well I said little, it's massive. But it's one little problem that a magnet will cause. Involves having to take apart a cable system just to fit it in. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. There you go. So we'll shut that down. Bit like I didn't hammer this stuff down just yet. Right, me boxes. Which one are you? Buckets. So that's my thingies. That is for my compressors. And there's the other one. That's for water. God damn it. Go in the hole. There you go. There we go. So now when I go to put a magnet in here, because this has to sit back. So the magnet's going to attach to this. So when the magnet from above pulls the stuff up, because there's enough gap to put it in there, it's going to go up, and then the magnet's going to pull it across here, and everything's going to roll this way. So gems. So when it comes to cutting gems, what I'll do is I'll take an order from someone. They'll be like, "Hey, I need a 15 weight emerald." Not a problem, buddy. We can do that. And then I'll just knock a 15 weight emerald across here. And then all the emeralds go in, and then when I don't need it, it'll just go back into the bin, basically. But yeah, that's literally all of that set up and ready to go. So now, the next main focus, because I've got that done, I need to leave the machines running, focus on growing bloody tomatoes again. Fun! And I'll do that over there. So over here is going to be where my farm is, because there's quite a nice big bit of land for a massive greenhouse for like getting the cropper in there as well. And then when that's finished, it's all going to go this way, and then it's all going to go across here, and then it goes through the same cutter. and then all the vegetables go back on their loop. So with the vegetables, I'm still this whole belt system, by the way, this is just for ore. When I finished, these are all going to keep going this way, right? My vegetable automation is probably going to come all the way back up to here. So I'm going to have this massive long building just for the sorting area. Yeah. And then that's why this is so big. This is why it was important to get this bit done first, because once you've got all your automated bits done, so you can do all this, this, and this, then this becomes just by pushing a button, you're done. A gold sword weight 100, sell for more than a necklace weight 100 with a weight 1 gem. Maybe. No, I think someone tested this in Discord before I came on. The necklace will weigh more because of the gem. Apparently. I know the sword does. Wait, hold on. I can't remember who did it thing now. I tested it right now. Okay. Well, the sword would do more then, because it involves 3 processes. It takes a long time. I'm so happy I saw the stream, because I would have bought 1 saw for each item I wanted to cut. Never occurred to me that I could just use for cutting everything. Yeah. Basically, the idea is, when it comes to this, I mean, the way that you could do this properly is you could have a lever for each one of your things, which actually isn't a bad idea. So you would program your sword to cut like 5,000, and then you just pull the lever for the iron, and then you would have 5,000 bar iron running that way. Then when that one's done, you go and change it again. So you can do that. It's just however you want to do. Do quests scale over time? They should do. It's a bit like the farming update. So the farming update should is. This one's one of the king's quests. So the reason why I wanted to do this one more is because that's 18,000 tokens that I can change my belts to corestone. That's the main reason why I took that quest. But because I've got all this set up now, farming's the next thing I need to push. So I need to go and do a ton of farming, earn another ton of bloody flipping tokens for that, and we go from there, basically. So tomatoes. Let me just go and get my money, because I'm going to forget where it is tomorrow. I'll go and get my money, and then I'm done. Because it's now 5 hours and 46 minutes into the stream. Oh, right, I mean, my money. Then I'm going to go gardening tomorrow, so that I'll get an easy life tomorrow. I can set up some gardening stuff. Is your T3 building video going to be a tutorial or tips and tricks? It will just be how things are set up, because the intakes and everything have changed on the tier 3. So I don't think I made it. You know what? Let me just check my videos quick. Because if it's not coming out, it means I have to make it. Content, what's coming out? My tier 3 video comes out on the 17th, so that's tomorrow. And then I've got a Mon Bazooka video coming out on the 18th. I've got the prospecting truck coming out on the 18th, and I've got the mole coming out on the 19th. And then I'm hoping by that weekend, because those videos are going to be out for Wednesday, I'm hoping that during this week, because I'm going to be slapping this game hard, I need to put in my vegetables and stuff over here. So that's going to be something I'm going to work on. I'll wake up in the morning, deal with the kids, start growing stuff, basically. Should be alright. So I want to say thank you very much for everyone who's come by. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for sticking by. Thank you very much for hitting the subscribe button, the like button, even becoming members. You guys are legendary. So thank you very much for everything. Thank you very much for the rest of your day. I'll see you all later. I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. Have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, or whatever time it is. I'll see you later. I'll say boom. Fist bump to you.